Hello tribe, welcome to Gustyrill's Paradox Mega Campaign. I'm on Ironman Mode. I'd like to give a shout out to my wife. She's on the road. I see she's lurking in. It's good to see you, babe. Hope you're doing alright. So she always loves to hear what happens to the wives in this game. She likes to give me a hard time, so I'm not going to change my behavior or anything, but you know, just understand that it's just a game, just for fun. And these guys in the past weren't as liberated as we are today. They had a different way of doing things. And I don't know if you're familiar, but we do have a situation where we have polygamous. We have four wives, and we switch between them depending on who has the right skill set for whatever our problems are. It's kind of a fun thing. We're going to be playing around with that a little bit with some of the Game of Skulls characters. So just a little brief introduction for anybody who doesn't know what we're doing here, what the project is. This is a mega campaign. We're in phase 2. We're doing CK3 right now, but we did start the game in Imperator Rome. And when we ended that game, we had the province of Scandia, we had Germania, we had Britannia, we had Caledonia, and that was it. And since then we've grown into a sprawling empire. We have 3 of the empire titles created. We could have up to 5, I think, but too many is hard to handle when I'm trying to encourage the Game of Skulls characters to become the next emperor. And the current emperor is actually the first Game of Skulls character that has made it to the throne. This is Dalton's character, and he's done a great job. He reunited the realm yesterday. He had on Succession, the empire was split into 2. His sister had the bulk of it, but selling his kids for alliances, he managed to win the day, and fairly quickly. And so now we're focused on collecting titles so that we can give them to our supporters, custom characters. We have a long list of about 22 custom characters, and I have been tracking in my logbook who I owe titles to. And so now that we have relative peace in the realm, we're going to just go around and try to collect the titles that we need to pay our debts. We like to pay our debts. So anybody who's in the crowd, let me know if I'm coming in okay, if you can hear me all right. Let me know. I see my friend Frank is lurking in. Let's take a quick look at where your custom character's at. Frank, Queen Solveig. She's 22 years old. So she's a queen by marriage. She has her own county. She's got top tier genetics. She's divine blood. Looks like she's picked up a little taste for the vine here. She likes the sauce. She has 4 kids: Rainhild, Skuld, Thevelur, and Prince Kolbjorn of Sweonia, the crown prince. Looks like he's got some claims. He's heir to a county there. So he looks pretty awesome. He's jacked. He's got all the top tier genetics. Quality dude. So she is married to the king of Sweonia, one of his 4 wives. So she's in the hunt. She wants to be the empress. So what we got going on right now is we are trying to win a county for one of the characters, the newly born dwarven Roto Gundred. So he was dibsed a long time ago, I don't know, a few days ago, by Roto, and he wanted a dwarf character. It took him a long time to be born, but since he's been born, we're going to move him to the top of the list and pay our debt to him. So if we are successful in capturing this county, which I have no doubt that we will be gifting him, paying our debt and giving him the county of Torn up here in the northern Sapmi region above Sweden, above Norway. So looks like good dwarf land up here. So let's just check and make sure we don't have anything else outstanding that we need to look at. If anybody does want me to check in on their Game of Skulls character, just let me know and we'll see what they're up to. They are running on the AI, but anytime you want me to give them more titles or whatever like that, look below down in that little menu. You can see how you can do that. There's a lot of different ways. You can save up your skull points, that's our channel points here, or you can sub to the channel. You can gift subs to other people. That's a generous thing to do. It helped me with my September sub goal, which I missed the first half of September because of an appendix surgery I had to do. Took me out of the game for a couple of weeks. Moo moo! Good to see ya. It's good. We're winning. We reunited the Empire. I don't know where you were at, where we were all at when you had to sign off yesterday. But yeah, so now we're going around and we're collecting the different counties and duchies and whatnot. I still owe you a kingdom, and so you're on the list. I think you're towards the bottom of the list where you rebought in, but we're gonna get all those paid off today. That's my goal for the day. Get totally caught up on all of that. We're working on getting a county for the dwarf character Roto, who was born. We finally did manage to breed a dwarf for him, and he's a fertile dwarf with the divine blood, newborn. But since he was pretty far up the list, took us a while to get a dwarf bred. We're going to give him, if we are successful here, which I have no doubt that we'll be. Let's go ahead and start winding the clock down on that. How are you doing, No Moo Moo? Did you get all those animals fed? Okay, marriage. Some stuff's going to pop up that we had outstanding from yesterday. This was that little girl that we had captured her in a raid, and I was pretty impressed with her. I like that she has one eye. That's a good sign. That's a divine gift from Odin here. So I tracked her down, and we're marrying her to our grandson to get her, and she's got some pretty good genetics, and she's obviously divine messenger. So we got her in the family. Oh, when do they head out? When do you get a vacation? Okay, looks like who is this? King Ode of Belgium wants us to help him with an uprising. We'll accept, but I don't know that we're going to commit. Here we go. We got a son born. Looks like we got some resistance coming in. I don't know. This might be that Belgium war. I don't know. We'll have to take a look. We might have to raise some more troops and help with that. No, next month. Okay. So we have a son here born. Is it a son or a grandson? It's the son of, so my wife. This is a direct line. Okay, he's got good genetics. He's got top tier genetics. Hercules, beautiful genius with the divine blood. So we're going to have an opportunity here for someone, if they would like to, you get a staycation when things calm down, when the family goes, and it's just you and all the you on the farm. It seems like you're kind of like got a farm situation going on with all the animals that you were talking about. But that sounds really cool. Hey, Anarchy, I have to troubleshoot one more server and network. Okay, so we got Dallington has bought another character here. So, and he's got a name picked out. Good grab, Dal. Didn't even get to my countdown. He's on it. He's on the stick. So I'm going to my book. I'm going to write this down because I'm going to owe him a county. Okay, so Count Aesgear, Dallington, O County. Okay, yeah, he's got a farm. Little farm. Okay, cool. Little farm in Denmark. Another military. Okay, military count. Okay, so let's get the name posted on him here. So Dallington is the first winner. I'm gonna capitalize his first name of the Game of Skulls, and I ordered his prize from the swag shop. I ordered up the sticker, so it's got to come to me first, and then I got to send it to you, Dal. So you know, it'll be a little bit, but it's on the way. It's a sticker. It's gonna look like this, and you'll be able to customize something that you got there. Maybe your laptop. Maybe who knows? Maybe something in your forge. Something cool. I hope. So when you put the sticker on something, you should take a picture of whatever it is, and I'll make a channel in the Discord for people who can show off their swag. All right, so we got A's gear here, and we're gonna give him a not going near the. We don't want to. He smells. He doesn't want to burn up the sticker, so that sounds all right. Okay, we're gonna make him military. Let's pause. We'll get him a good military guardian to help train him up. Hopefully they train him up as well as his winning Emperor character, Emperor Raiden, who is the first winner of the Game of Skulls for you guys. Congratulations, there he is. Let's see who the best guardian's going to be, though. You know who it's going to be? It's going to be his daddy. This is the son of Raiden. Boom. Okay. So he's going to take care of it himself. All of his characters are military. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. That'll be cool. That'll be cool to see. I hope that you will like the sticker. Let's find a suitable bride for this new soon-to-be count. We'll go with inheritable traits. And let's go for the prestige game. We want to find someone too old. 7, not good enough. Not good enough. 12. This is she's really good, and she's got some ties to the Kingdom of Galicia, so that's a possibility. Right now, she's the front runner. Yeah, we're getting kind of down the list here. Let's go back to that front runner. She looked like the good one. Princess Gerd. How about that? 1 is intrigue. Oh yeah, that's right. I think he grabbed some twins or something too. We'll see. No, it was Volgrim grabbed some twins. Okay, so we've got A's gear. Let's pin him. Okay, we got him on the list. We'll keep track of his career with interest whenever you want to check in, see how he's doing. Oh yeah, Dallington and Dallington. They're both deceased now. Dal. They perished. They were old. That was a long time ago. Time does pass in this game. You can't get too attached. But I know Dallington he recently grabbed. It was Dorthier. Let's look. See where they're at. He has. Oh yeah, Duke Dorthier. He's the intrigue guy. Look at his. He's got a prowess of 26. Look at his stats, man. I don't know. Possible future emperor right there. Prince Renthor is he grabbed also. He's a warrior, skilled tactician. He's pretty good. He's not quite as good as Duke Dorthier though. And why? Okay, Renthor. I think I still owe. I think I haven't given Renthor his title yet. Even though he's a duke by marriage. I still owe these guys titles. I'll get them today. That's the goal. All right. Let's get back to this. So we got some stuff going on here. Who are these guys coming in? This is the uprising, populist uprising. This is for our ally. Let's see where their leader is at. Way the hell down here. Now I could help. I've got troops in reserve. So if I wanted to raise some troops and help him with that, I could. So. You know, I don't want to run out of money, though. I think I'm just going to do what I do. We'll keep these guys that I've got raised. Obviously, we're handling the expense of this current 5,000 pretty well. And after we finished claiming our own county, what do we got? We're moving him up. Duke by marriage is unacceptable. Okay, so this is for the Duke. So we owe him a Duke title. So let's, okay, sorry, wrong button. Okay, so we're talking about, this is for Duke Dorthier. Duke Dorthier is pretty worthy. That's who you want to give the duchy to, right? Okay, so we're going to raise him up to Duke as soon as I can. There's a couple people ahead of him. There's only 2 ahead of him. He's 3rd on the list, and then we'll get him his titles. So, good move. Dal's making moves. See, Dal's got all these skulls because he's always here. He's always helping. He's always supporting me, and I appreciate it, man. So, cheers to you. And everyone who's here right now, I think, is always supporting me, and I appreciate you guys, absolutely. Fun stuff. But yeah, I'm glad I got this Game of Skulls game. It's kind of fun, makes it interesting, and gets you guys in it. Invests you in our mutual struggle of shit. Here we go. What's going on? You are weak. I am strong. There's no other justification needed for me to come and take what I wish from you. Who's this? The Suffet Hanno of Kairouan. Look at him. Hellenic. He's one of those Hellenists, of course. He wants to take away the county of Medjirda. Okay, so somewhere down south here. So we are going to be raising our troops after all, and we will be calling in allies. It looks like, what has he got? He's only got 2,600 guys right here. So let's put in a rally point down here. We'll back it off a little bit. We'll raise the rest of our armies. We'll call some allies in to help us with this. We don't want, he's got a lot of troops. We don't want to drag this out very long. Belgium, we know, has got his own problems, so he's not going to be able to help us, but this guy can. And we'll go to our house members and see who we can bring in. Count Vane, you're free. Count Braggy, available and worthy, has some troops to lend. Prince Hagalaz, you are attacking somebody. We'll let you do your business. It's all right. I think we'll be all right without you. So we'll keep track of this. And if this is what he's trying to do, we'll form up, take him out. Let's get this county for Rodo, the dwarf. And then we'll bring them into the fight. Alright, Jans is in for surprise. Oh yeah. Jans will be pissed off when he didn't get Emperor first, you know what I mean? He's pretty competitive. But I bet he'll be going for it when he gets back. I don't know how long it'll be. What, a few more weeks? He'll be back after my vacation. Probably. It'll be a working vacation. I'm going to be getting the laptop primed. We'll find some kind of game I can play on the road. If my laptop's not good enough, I've heard that there may be an early Christmas present and get a gaming laptop. Get something going. I wonder if we'd be able to handle this game. That'd be pretty damn cool. More will be revealed. 15 years. Yeah, that's definitely time. Definitely time to upgrade. All right, let's keep an eye on this. We got 7 months left here. Let's check who we got. So we do have a siege guy here. I'm going to back the speed off just a little bit so shit doesn't get out of control. Oh yeah, he'll probably make us reform the religion again. He'll make us attack a bunch of people. He'll promote one of his character. He'll make a character. He'll try to get him to. Dal's going to try to fight him. Do it, Dal. Defend your characters. All right. Of course, I shall join you in the war. Our foes shall learn to fear the men of Yakamaka. Excellent. All right. Emperor Dallington's not afraid of fighting wars. He's gonna do it all with skulls since I'm a poor boy. Yeah, man. Well, you log those skulls. That's what they're for. That's why I put that in. You know, not everyone can afford to do the real money. If you can, then that's cool. Helps me out. All right, what do we got? We got some kind of alliance. Verica Twatter has died. Okay, not a Game of Skulls character. New. Do we get a new ally? What was the ally here? We lost someone. Let's see if anybody popped up for a marriage. Looks like no. I sold a dagger. Guy talked me down to $50. I made money compared to material cost per time I put on, not so much. Yeah, you gotta stick to your guns, man. You make a quality item, you know. You gotta get what you're worth. Know what you're worth and get what you're worth. Skulls are gonna go toward King Alingo's greatness. Nice, nice. He's coming up. He's gonna be a king today. I promise. All right, let's check out this. Let's see what's going on. Got to check on this war. Where's my troops that are forming up? How much time until they form? 31 days. Okay, they're aiming at the wrong place now. So let's have them change their target. And once they're formed up, they should be able to handle that. Okay. And we got allies coming to assist here when I'd rather they went to assist in the other one. Needed the money. Yeah, man. Everyone needs money. Especially when their appendix blows up. Haven't got the bill for that yet. It'll be alright. If you haven't subbed to the channel yet, consider doing it now. There's a big sale for September. I think it's like 20% off or something like that. Help me hit my goal. I'm definitely failing September because I missed the first 2 weeks of September. Can vassalize Countess Asla. Let's do it. Months. Let's turn that speed back up. See what we can do here. Sometimes when you get a new vassal, you can send them off to whoever they need to be the vassal of. American healthcare, yeah, man. My wife's a nurse, so that's a good thing. And I'm generally a pretty healthy guy. Try to stay fit. Makes everything else. So I do have some people dying, and the King Maka increased his marshal by 1. That's Anarchy's character. King by marriage, it looks like. Oh yeah, the Queen Big Ups, that's Turk's character. But he is a Jarl by his own hand. He was a count. He took it. He took away. That's right. He took your character. He took Alingo's county and jarled him away. Alingo was a he was a jarl, and I gave it to him because he was the higher military count. Somehow he blew it and lost to King Maka. So we got a little bit of a rivalry going there. Dal still has all the failed ring and axe prototypes. The axe were disappointed since they kept cracking on the blade. Yeah, well, you gotta. You know what the trick is, Dal? You gotta put in. You gotta burn bones. You gotta mix in some burned bones in with the iron. That's what the should have named him Stedman. Stedman because of marrying Oprah. Is that what you're saying? Big Ups is Oprah? That's freaking hilarious. And it's too bad that I even know what you're talking about, right? I know a lot of stuff. I got a lot of weird stuff in my brain. A lot of trivia. Tons of trivia, man. You guys should test me. Just test me. I know stuff. It's crazy. All right. What is this? We got a marriage for Alf. Okay. That's fine. Whatever. My wife all the time just amazed by all the stuff that I know, but like it's just pure nonsense. So yeah, so I heard the Vikings were trying to make their metal like magical. They'd mix in like the bones of their ancestors, stuff like that, and then some sort of chemical process they didn't understand like made their steel extra hard, and that's why they were superior to the other forces back in the day. So read up on that. See if you can mix in some of that bone meal or something from, it doesn't have to be human bones, could be animal bones, or if you wanted to get that special magic, raid the graveyard. All right, let's check out how our guys are doing down here in this other war of conquest against us. This guy, we'll have to punish this guy. Shoot. How come I didn't get the whole 9,000? Where's the rest of my troops? I thought I had like 10,000 unraised troops. All right, back these guys off. We gotta reconsider what we're doing here. Somehow he had no troops, and now he's up to 15,000. So we gotta look at this again here. How's Belgium doing? Winning a couple wars, not available. Alf's already in. Okay, you're free now. Get in this. This guy's pretty serious about this county, I have to say. So we'll have to wrap up this. Go farther away for now. No, don't go through there. That's death. Is he committed anyways? Looks like he's gonna go there and die, and he'll just retreat. That's fine. Let's change the leader here, though. We don't want to lose one of our really good commanders. Let's put in our sister-in-law, Grilla. Is there anybody we don't like? This Count Germano. Put him in. If he dies, he dies. Doesn't hurt us. Alright, it makes us need to wrap this up just that much faster, yeah. Head on down to that other fight, you guys. We got this one handled. 45 days. Hey, Finn. Good see, man. How you doing? We're collecting counties for our Game of Skulls characters. Negotiate an alliance here. Let's do that. And we're fighting a war. We got some Hellenistic a-hole Suffet down there trying to take away one of our counties, which is unacceptable. He's bringing the heat. He's bringing like 15,000 guys. Thanks for coming in from work, Finn. I appreciate it. I know you got the weird days off, but definitely appreciate you swinging by. Appreciate my wife lurking in from the East Coast also. She's usually working and can't lurk in. All right, Moo, get some food. All right, so we won this one. Force demands. All right, so we got I think that we got a county, and we got a bonus barony here. We're gonna give this to the dwarf Roto that we owe. Here he is. Grant titles. All right, you are getting the Confederation of Torn and a bonus barony. Good luck to you on your mission there, Roto. My debt to you is paid. Can negotiate an alliance with him. Nice, that's good money right there. Got to keep our money up. We never want to be bankrupt like we were before. Okay, let me put a line through Roto. Next, we're going to be after we deal with this guy who's attacking us, we will we're going to hook up Umbra. We'll get a county and a kingdom for Umbra's Jazeera. He's 20 years old, but we will we'll pay our debts. Okay, we need a good commander to come down. How's our supplies? Not that good. What's our supply limit here? Not that good, of course. So we could let's do what we got to do. We got a long way to go, so let's split these guys in half. Let's get them both to the coast. Well, these guys are don't hang out here. Okay, just stay here. Okay, I guess we'll go in force. Decline to starving. Yeah, these guys need to move. Once they move, let's change our commanders. Let's put some supply commanders on here so that we can keep, if we have them. Alright, Gandalf. And Verna. Okay. So we'll get those guys supplied up for the long journey that they have to go on. And let's see. Okay, so these guys are retreated. Is this where they're retreating to? Okay, when they're together, we might fall them back even a little bit farther until we can get reinforcements to them. Okay, let's go to our council. Looks like we need to switch to organized levies. We need to increase our reinforcements. Let's see if we got a better marshal. We don't. Let's check all of our counselors right now and make sure we've got. Okay, so we got Queen Ire. Let's put in Princess Rosula of Denmark. She's better. Bodvar, you aren't the best either. But this is because Queen Gyrid here. Can I switch her? Maybe if I can move her. I know she used a hook to get Spymaster, and I can't fire her, but if I can move her to Chancellor, that might be a workaround. Can I do it? Yes, nice. At least she's better here. And then we can come in and get a good Spymaster on. We can put Big Ups, Queen Big Ups. You hear, Turk? We're putting her in as the Spymaster. Awesome. Okay, so we got all the primes in place. Factionally, got some issues. We're going to leave the politics. Looks like we got those goddamn Roman Hellenists are going to try to attack us again. We have to work on our troops. It's another thing we got to do. We got to get more counties. We do have a couple of duchies that we'll be able to give away when we can to the new crew. Alright, so these guys are in place. Let's make sure that they're getting food. Okay. Why are you still starving? Oh, you're still in that spot. Get moving. Hopefully Roto will expand his holdings when he comes of age. Okay, well supplied in 41 days. Well supplied in 50 days. Okay, so we'll come back in 50 days to rescue those guys. Get them into this fight. You know, this guy picked the right moment to attack us. These guys need to hold out. Are they? They are supplied. They've got the Emperor himself down here, but he needs some backup. He needs some support. Surprised these guys aren't charging him, right? If they captured him, that would be bad. Where can we fall back to? Where is the guy in this? Maybe if we end this, we can get the Belgium. So he's missing in action now. Where's the rest of my 40,000 allies? How come they're not available to help me? Well, let's just call him so that whenever he is free, we could use his help. And let's pull the Emperor out until he can get reinforced. We're still making money, even though we got all our troops raised. Scheme at court. My spy master comes with grave news. While we do not yet know who, someone is plotting to kill my daughter-in-law. Sucks to be her, I guess. 25 days. Looks like all the allies are gathering around these guys instead of around the Emperor, which is too bad. Alright, now these guys move to here, and then when they get here, we'll all get on the boats. Okay, we can vassalize Countess Azakunia. We can call... Yeah, we already called him. Then we got that dangerous faction that we can't do anything about. Shared on a few platforms. Shared my stuff. Appreciate it, man. Thanks a lot. Must stop the villain behind this. Okay, looks like they're not in the same spot. Are these guys well supplied now? They are. Okay. So keep them separate. That's fine. Time to take to the seas. Much obliged. Let me give you a shout out here. So Finn is Finn DeCano. So is that Kano? Is that related to like the Mortal Kombat Kano? I thought it was a Kano. Could be wrong. I don't know. I thought your picture looked a little bit cyborgy, like Kano from Mortal Kombat. Anyways, let's give you a shout out. Finn's trying to get to affiliate, so we're gonna give him all the support and help that we can. A little bit of a grind to get there, starting out. We're gonna give my friend Anarchy a shout out too. We're going to Anarchy is so close to affiliate. He's like average viewers like 2.84 average viewers, and we're gonna try to get him there today. We're gonna raid him after the stream. So everybody hang around. Anarchy is our good friend and supporter. Super nice guy. Does cool stuff. Oh, it's your Elven name. There you go. Stick around. We're going to raid Anarchy. If you guys stick around for raids, you get bonus skulls here that you can use in the Game of Skulls. And it helps out our friends. And we're all a big, friendly bunch of tribe here. And we love and support each other. And that's what we do. Can't mass produce axes for the store. Well, you know, maybe someday I'll set up my own storefront. You know, if this store I got isn't, you know, nobody's buying anything. You know, maybe I'll have to do something different. I don't know. But go check out the storefront. You can get awesome mugs like this. It's like the just like the banner that I had printed up. Super cool. This is art that our friend Carnivorous Spore or Widow Crypt or whatever she wants to go by. She's still going to school for digital arts and all that different stuff, but she's already got the skills. She's helped us to create the awesome branding that I've got. I love it, and appreciate her very much. Her character in the Game of Skulls is actually the heir apparent, Court Chaplain Verna. This is Carnivorous Spore's character, who she likes a lot. She's getting a little old. I don't know if she's gonna make it before Raiden. He's 66. He's getting old too. We're gonna see what's gonna happen. But yeah, check out the menu down there for Game of Skulls. The more you watch, the more skulls you earn. You could use those, or you could sub to the channel, or you could cheer bits. Those are different ways to come in. You should make a TikTok of the axe making process. That would sell some axes. Start with one. Start with one, Dow. Know what I'm saying? All right, we can transfer Countess Asakuni of Buchan to Queen Notcercy of Scotland. Okay. So we're filling in our Swiss cheese. The prior emperor lost some lands. He was in debt. That's why we don't want to end up in debt again. But it looks like we filled in. We got all of this back. We reunited the empire yesterday. That was awesome. So we do have a couple of independent kingdoms within our realm that we want to make go away. We want to fill out our borders, get rid of some of this border gore. We want to connect up with some of our satellite colonies that we've got out here. So taking out Ruthenia and Epirus is definitely on the list. Mom, good to see you. Doing great. Loving life. I'm just sad that it's the only thing I'm sad about is that it's Friday and I don't stream on the weekends because I love streaming so much. But I do have to take time off for the fam. But I might be setting up some special events that could happen on the weekends. I owe one. I owe like a 12-hour stream I was going to do, and then I was going to do it a couple weeks ago, and then I had to go to the ER for my appendix. That sucked. Sort of jammed up the plans there. But the community pledged for a 12-hour community event where we're going to play some fun party games, as Jackbox party games, and so I need to reset up a new time to do that. So we'll go back to the Discord and I'll do that. Oh yeah, no, it was a rough couple weeks of recovery there. The first couple weeks of September, so I was out of the game, a little bit of a setback. But Frank, thanks, man. That's my good friend Frank. We've been friends for a long time. I remember first met Frank when I was like 17. He was 21, and he let me use his fake ID to get in the bars. That's my pal Frank. What a buddy. Love you, Frank. Frank's recovering from his own injury. He tweaked his arm pretty bad. But, man, appreciate that. Thanks, Frank. That should buy you something. We'll have to give you we'll have to throw a county at your queen. Something like that. Write it down as soon as I get one. All right. County for Queen Solveig. You guys help me, I help you. Best I can. All right. So, where we're at. We got our guys coming in hot from the... they're still hitting the water. Man, they're a long ways away. See if we can't jam this guy. Okay, we can unlock a new perk from Stewardship. Okay, we're trying to get down here to Avaricious. We pretty much need... I think we got all the good ones here. As soon as we... I don't really care about either of those. What's this? Taxman. Collect tax efficiency. That's pretty good. So we're going to do that. And then we're going to switch to medicine focus. We're going to try to keep the Emperor alive as long as possible. Let's check his health. His health is fine. We got the medicine focus. We're going to try to get him some health perks. We'll try to keep him alive as long as we can. Absolutely. Hey Frank, go ahead and put a link up to your photos and art and stuff. You guys should check out what Frank Frank takes these awesome, beautiful pictures, and his wife is a awesome watercolor painter. You guys should check out what he's got going on. He doesn't have a stream yet. Maybe someday. Maybe Frank will be a streamer someday. I could see it. I don't care about raiders. We got more important stuff to deal with than raiders. Betrothed can marry King Gunnar and Tira. Be fruitful and multiply. Okay, so was that your link? It didn't work. So I got something turned on that's jamming the links. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Apologies, Frank. That's what I need mods for. Where's my mods? One of them's on vacation, working vacation. Tattoo artist, nice. Yeah, definitely share your tats. I got a few, about 13 or so. There's one. Spiderweb. You have a tattoo of Odin, Heil Odin. We worship Odin here. You have 35 tats, is that what you're saying, Mom? 3. More marriages. Get these marriages going. May Odin grant them a long life and many children. That's a lot. I got a lot of more work to do on my tats, but I got some tats for my. This is for my kid's name. One kid there, one kid there. Their names and birthdays. So I don't forget their birthdays when I have to fill it out on the forums. Oh yeah. So those links aren't working, Frank. I'm sorry. I got something set so that apparently the mods have it set so that I can't, so people can't just put stuff up. I'll have to put you on some kind of special list or something. If you're in the, are you in the Discord, Frank? If you're in the Discord, you can put them up. There's a link to the Discord. Go join the Discord if you're not there already. And then I got a spot for people to do self-promotion. There's a channel there for self-promotion, and all you guys that are streamers can go ahead and advertise your streams in the self-promotion channel on the Discord, and just in general, take part in the community there. We're all in this together, you guys. Yeah, do it. Okay, here we go. Game of Skulls opportunity. We have a child has been born. My daughter has given birth to a daughter, so this is a granddaughter. Let's check the traits here. She is hale, she is fertile, and she has the divine blood. So she's not top tier genetics, but if you want in bad, you could grab her, or you could wait. But oh look, so this is she's the sister of Count Roto the dwarf, but she didn't get the dwarf trait. I'm going to go ahead and set up the 60-second countdown timer and see if anybody wants to claim this character. If you do, go ahead and read down below in the menu to see how you can do that. Otherwise, here we go. Race. Alright, I'm not surprised that nobody wanted to claim this character. That's okay. We're going to call her Issa, after the Elder Futhark rune Issa, which is ice. Yeah, mom of 3 teens. She's shooting for affiliate also. So go give her a follow. She needs to get to 50, and she needs the views. She needs all the stuff. Her and Finn and Anarchy, and do our best to help you guys get there. Issa. All right, let's find her a spouse. She's not so good, so we'll sell her for alliance. And we don't even care about inheritable that much. And we don't even care so much about the matrilineal, because we don't want anyone to come in and try to snake our empire away. I don't know if we have an alliance with Whiterus yet. Is he independent? No, he's under me. So that'll be good. Let's see if we have an alliance with Whiterus. So we're looking for that old Switzerland flag, the red and white cross on the red field. If we don't have one with him, we'll definitely be marrying her off to him. We don't want him getting involved in any plots against us, so we want to keep everybody allied. Looks good. All right. Where are our troops at? Hey, they're getting close. Those are allies. Where's the... Are they all here? Aha! Alright, the time has come, and we've got some allies here too. Let's take it to them. Okay, so we're coming by sea, so we're going to need a fording, or we can land. They have a lot of troops. Do they have more than us? Looks like we have 24,000. I don't know if we're all here, though. We got 15, 18, 19. Well, we got 19. They have 15. But, of course, they're on the land, and we are coming from the sea. So we'll be at a disadvantage for that reason. Let's come in and land somewhere like... we do have time. Let's land over here, and then we'll march over, and maybe by then we can beat the disadvantage. We'll keep the Emperor on it. Task finished. She's promoted culture. Got that alliance. Is it an alliance we can call him on? Looks like no. Alright, let's check our... looks like we need to do some religious stuff. We're trying to get rid of these Hellenists, and we're trying to... What do we got? Dalmatian culture. Let's get rid of that. Alright, it's on! War, baby. Acquaintance Houston died. How's our dread? Our dread's down. Let's go to the dread bank. Neighbors can be vassalized. Good, good. Get them in. What is this? You can demand payment from Count Roto. He doesn't have enough money yet. Let's go to... what was I going to do? Schemer discovered. The Heartless Fiend. No! I knew that getting older would mean doing everything slower. I didn't think it would all come to a halt until my death. Lately, I feel a constant malaise, and everything takes more effort than before. I'm worried that if I lie down, I might not be able to get up again. There's no doubt that my time is running out. I feel like I can do naught but to await death's sweet embrace to claim me. All right. How long will I have to wait? He's infirm. This is not good. Not good at all. So he's 67. He's infirm. He's taking some hits here. Verna could get her chance sooner than later. We're going to look at, how's our, we got plenty of supplies. Let's switch it off to Countess Tito here. Okay, let's wait for our reinforcements to come. Lawfully imprisoned. Nah. Let's just pardon him. We'll wait for the reinforcements. Here they come. Once they're on land, we'll march for them. Okay. Let's find the leader. The Suffet himself. He's in Caerwan. So we'll defeat his forces on the ground, hopefully. Try to disrupt what he's got going on. Oh yeah, we were gonna go to the dungeon and increase our dread. Our dread just took a hit. We're down to 87 here, so we have 8 prisoners. We'll sort by their opinion of us. We got Prince Aristophon of the Persians. He's worth a lot of dread if I kill him. More than I need. Signy. Yeah. Don't want to do that. It's tyranny. Norse. Ozatru. Okay, well we're gonna go ahead and whack this guy. We've been waiting to do it. Alright, we're back in business on the dread level. Just ransom somebody. Try to keep our money up. Okay, so it's giving us a plus here. They're going to pigpile us. Let's make sure we've got the best commander in place still. She's looking pretty tough. But is she as tough as Holy Warrior, Faith Advantage plus 10? I don't think so. But if we lose, we're not going to lose. No, that changed it. Okay, let's put it back. I thought he was going to be better. There we go. Green arrow. Have to return the dishes to the other house. All right. Come on, guys. Come on, reinforcements. Get in the game. Get in the game. Get in the game. Turn it around. New air. Twist. Oh, no. Sadness. Okay, this is sad. Before she made it to Empress, Widow Crypt's character has perished. Princess Verna. She was our heir. Slain in battle. Dang it. It's gonna make her sad. So close. She was almost the second Game of Skulls Empress and almost the first Empress. We haven't had an Empress yet. Slain in battle. I'm recording this for the Book of the Dead back on the Discord, where I record where everybody's at in the rankings in the Game of Skulls. The 30th of May, 1027. Let's see who our next pick is. We have to get a new heir in place, and everybody needs to support and vote for them. So that's can be a challenge. Who I would like could be, oh, look, another Game of Skulls character here. So we got to go with Adam Wren here. Hopefully he'll get the votes. We'll put him in for all the spots. Hopefully we can keep the Empire united through the succession, and it looks like, you know, Dallington's going to die soon. At least this character, Earl Adam Rhine, is young, so if he does become the Emperor, he'll be hopefully the Emperor for a long time. He is a martial leader. He does have pretty awesome stats. Sadistic, brave, and ambitious. Those are good qualities. Those are all good. His wife, but he'll be able to get more wives. Well, Princess Verna, you did not win the Game of Skulls. You lose the Game of Skulls. It's how we roll around here. It's how it goes. Oh, wait, we got another for the Kingdom of Ratia. Put him in. Hopefully he'll be supported. Looks like we are going to win this battle. That's good. And it looks like he is being supported as the new heir, so hopefully we will be all right there. All right. Next move will be to follow these guys down. They're probably going to retreat to the capital here, and we want to sack their capital. Thanks, Moo, for lurking while you're delivering dishes. Got a bunch of stuff here. We can change Count Roto's contract. We can demand a payment. So we can either demand a payment, or we can change his contract, and we can raise his taxes. It's one thing I like to do. Or I could raise his levies. But we've definitely been having money problems, so we'll extort a little bit of taxes from King Roto. That pays his debt to us. We can usurp the Kingdom of Bohemia. If we weren't in a war right now, I'd say we could do this, but I want to make sure we... if we did this, it would cost us probably 500. And we can't do it anyways because they're in war and we're in war, but we'll keep an eye on that. If we can take that kingdom away, that would be good. That would fill in a big... So what was that? That was Bohemia? I mean, that would fill in this section right here. That's definitely something that we want to do. Looks like those guys didn't run to where I thought they would. But we'll just sack their capital and see how they like it. Uh-oh. Okay, so this is Verna. Recent death of my sister, Princess Verna, has left her loved ones grieving the loss of a great woman. Yes, we're grieving. Moment of silence for Princess Verna. Okay. That was a little brief moment. As one of those closest to the deceased, I could take up the mantle of hosting a suitable funeral. It's tradition amongst good Ozatruans that we bury our noblest with a boat, the better to carry them to Valhalla. Surely Verna deserves this high distinction. She certainly does. A small symbolic stone ship will suffice. A grand stone ship, an ornate sailing ship. Well, let's go with the small symbolic stone ship. That's all we can really afford. But it's better than nothing. Thanks for the lurk, Anarchy. Take care of your business there. Anarchy's working from home, but he's lurking from home too. Much appreciated, brother. Looking forward to giving you a raid here after the stream's over. We just finished the first hour. 3 hours to go. We are winning. Might not look like we're winning, but we're winning. We're always winning. As long as we're alive, we're winning. Remember that. Looks like we got a faction trying to mess with us again. Okay, it's those Roman Hellenic populists, the usual suspects there. Alright. Not much we can do about that. Let's check our Chancellor. We got our Chancellor doing that. Nah, we'll leave her alone. We're not really afraid of peasants. We'll deal with them in their turn. We have a child. My granddaughter's giver. So this is a great grandchild of the Emperor. He's got good stats here. He's intelligent, beautiful, Herculean, fertile, with the divine blood. This would be a good pickup for somebody for a game of Skulls. We'll be doing that 60-second rundown. First come, first serve. So ways to buy into the game of Skulls are to save up your skull points. That's our channel points. You can sub to the channel, help me with my September sub goal that I'm way behind on. Missed the first couple months of, or couple weeks of September to injury, but or you can cheer bits. It's another way. Or Frank, if you want this character, you can use your, you got one in the bank basically. I can give it to your queen, or you can get a new guy. Up to you what you want to do. Here's that 60-second rundown. Enjoy the song. All right. So Moomoo's buying in with a new count. I have to copy paste this name, as he's got. In a second, we'll attempt to pronounce the name. Eldus people. How did I do? We'll capitalize it. Come on. Eldus people. How did I do? Help me out, Moo. I don't know. I don't speak Old Norse. So we'll go with what I said. I don't speak it either, but you know who else doesn't speak it? Anybody. Nobody speaks it. May you grow strong and wise. All right. All right. So what would you like to do? Education focus here. Maybe you can at least translate it for us, though. Maybe you know what it means. You picked the name for a reason. So, Eldus people. What do you think? What do you think it means? Any guesses? Let's write them in the book. We owe you a county. We'll get down the list. We'll get you there. County for Eldus people. Means a moron who just sits and stares at the fire all day. Aha. Well, he's not a moron. He's intelligent. Did you want to pick an education focus now or wait until later? Later. Okay. Let's find a spouse for, let's pin him. Gonna do that. Find him a spouse. We want inheritable traits for sure. Let's go for prestige and see who we want. Somebody good. Queen Solveig, that's Frank's queen. She's really good, but she'll be 40 by the time he's old enough. Not a good pick. How about Perthrow here? She's really good. Or Ife. They're both excellent. They're both from the Jarldom of Sursing in Scotland. Or Ilva here. She doesn't have any claims. So there's some good options here. I'd say one of these girls from Scotland would be good. Probably the older one. You probably have a better shot at getting the duchy if you go with the older daughter. And she's probably not, probably not going to get it, but might help us with an alliance here. You concur? Okay, he concurs. Good luck. One who moronically stares at the fire all day. Eldus people. Okay, we're pretty close to sieging down this emperor, or this a life to remember, Verna. I stand in front of the small crowd of mourners, eyes sweeping over each of the weeping bereaved in turn, and begin my speech. Verna was so many things. She was a fine duchess, an illustrious woman, and a devoted servant of Odin. But to me, first and foremost, she was my sister. We will never see her like again. The barrow behind me already contains a small facsimile of a ship, traced in weighty headstones and filled with cobbles. It is already buried beneath a weighty grave of earth. Retainers carry in the last of the burial treasures. Then finally, Verna's corpse laid out atop its bier. Close the mound. Gain 75 prestige, lose 48 stress. All right. Even in death, she is helping us. Sad to see her go. Okay, so we won, but we didn't get it. Where is he now? Still here, I guess. Those guys are sieging that. We'll go over here and hit their armies. Prisoners can be ransomed. I don't think they were valuable. One of them was valuable. Captured heir. Can we tell which one it is? Could be either one, so I guess we'll hold off on ransoms for now. It's turning this into a long, drawn-out fight, which I don't like. And just slaughter all their forces. Looks like they're not supporting their guy. We might have to come over here. It looks like they got minus 21% war score on us for these places that they're inhabiting. So we might have to siege those down. We might just wipe peace out. Will not accept yet, but soon he will. And then because we got another factional fight coming up. Okay, they're running away like cowards. Get him, get him, get him. We got him. Get our property back. Are we not? Can we white piece it yet? Yeah, he'll accept it. Okay, then, because we know we've got, what is this? This is this stupid King of Belgium's war. We got this other one is going to pop on us in 4 months. So we can make sure that our troops are supplied to deal with the next fight that's coming. Give them ransom. See if they're hissing. Get your 10 gold for you. Can we usurp this kingdom yet? Now that we're not at war. But she is. Defending. So that's not that war. What is this war? Belgium. Belgium's war. Not our problem. Alright, let's check our supplies here. What's the supply limit here? Okay, we'll just go in half. We'll get to the shore so we know where we need to go. We're bleeding a little bit of money, but it's okay. Secrets of the body. I find myself fascinated by the human body and all the secrets that it still keeps from us. Questions of life and death are constantly on my mind. To read texts on the topic is all well and good, but I cannot help but feel I'll learn a lot more from hands-on research. So we might get a learning lifestyle perk if we do this. It'd be nice if we could not be infirm anymore, but that really hammered us. I wonder how much time he's got. Let's check and make sure that Adam Rhine, Empire Francia, not going to Adam Rhine, nor are these, we might need to, I wonder if we destroyed this title, it wouldn't go to Adam Rhine then. Who is this? My nephew has got the votes. That is not good. How close is it? Tia, he's not in for either, my nephew. It's not like the nephew sucks. But we don't want, if he gets the Empire of Francia, we're going to have to, you know, take it back, obviously. Got to do what we got to do. They're not supporting Adam. There's not much I can do about it right now. The other thing I can do is just not die. Alright, let's see where we're at. Make sure that we're... Okay, decline to starving. Are we over the limit here? This is not a good place. Try to hold my breath as I sift through the tangled mess of slimy, swollen entrails sprouting from the corpse's belly, but it is to no avail. The putrid stench of decay slowly finds its way to my lungs, making me gag. Something then tears open and a stream of viscous yellowish ichor spills all over the operating table. What was that? Maybe Alvor can help me. 98% chance of success. Alvor was ecstatic to learn about my newfound interest in anatomy. With her help, I have significantly deepened my understanding of the human body. I only wish there could be some way to stave off the smell. I'm starting to fear all this exposure to bad air might not be good for my health. 84% chance flowers will help. Pretty good odds. To the cocky Filkir Raiden, we will not stand for your vile oppression of good Italian Hellenists any longer. Our time is now at hand, with Ares guiding us. Boo to you and your Hellenistic heathenry. You want freedom, you shall have it in death. Rally the troops. Okay, so let's call some people in. To assist, we don't want to drag this out. Alright, Alf, get in. Alright, we'll leave you out of it. Okay, well supplied in 19 days, 6 days. Okay, let's see where he's at. No. We do. Alright, that's where we'll head. We're not far from there. Not far at all. Thankfully, proper use of flower patches, incense, and aeration seems to help lessen the effects and the bad vapors emanating by the cadavers are having on my body. Nothing stands in the way of knowledge. Learning perk. Alright, we'll go with the anatomical studies. Makes sense, considering that's what he just did. Ares can go to hell. Heil Odin. Indeed. So I hear that one of the things that's going to happen in the next Thor movie from Marvel, he's going against the God Butcher, and they're going to actually introduce the Greek gods into that story, I think. Like Russell Crowe's going to be Zeus or something, and I'm guessing the God Butcher is going to kill Zeus. So we'll be rooting for the God Butcher against the Greeks, but not against Thor. Ares can go straight to hell. Heil Odin. And Heil to all of you. Thanks for hanging with me today. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Alright, so I think these guys are probably got enough. We'll have them come crashing down on the leader, and hopefully we can capture them and end this quickly. Let's see if we've got any... we do have one forwarder here. Do we have two? We do. We'll put our forwarders in. And I think they'll be tough enough. Inheritance. You inherited the county of Talava from Countess Richald of Talava. Well, there you go. So we lost a county position. Lost the marshal. Put Countess Tito. She's earned it. But look, we have a county, so let's see what we can do. I think that because we have a county, we can hook up Umbra with a kingdom. So let's see where it is and what it is. The Duchy, the Confederation of Talava, and the Duchy of Latagalians, which is part of the Kingdom of Estonia, which doesn't belong to us. So we'll go there, and we're going to give the county to Umbra's character, which is Jazeera, and then I have a different kingdom title I can give him. So let's find him. Jazeera Gundred, 23. Sorry it took me so long to get you your county, but better late than never, and we're getting it to you. Confederation of Talava. So we're going to grant you that. And then I also have some titles that don't... Are you here, Umbra? He's not here. Figures. Okay, so I've got some titles that don't have any anything attached to them. So I could give him the Tulingia, Bitergia, or Ossia. Just going from these banners, I think the Ossia one looks better. But he's got the chicken. So we're going to say this black on the field here is his chicken banner, right? So we're giving him Talava and the Confederation of Ossia. Congratulations. And now my debt to you is paid. You are a king. King Jazeera. Congratulations. The next person who's going to be getting something is going to be Duke Dorthier is going to get a county and a duchy. So we'll try to pay you off next. I wasn't expecting to get that county, so that was just a good bonus. And so he's got the Kingdom of Ossia. Let's see where it is. Looks like it's over there. Where is your county title located? Talava. So after a while we'll see. So there's the Kingdom of Ossia. It's right there. Cool. Maybe he'll expand and take over this Livonia. See how that goes. Good luck. Good luck to you. Can you go see an alliance with the king? Jazeera? How many troops has he got? Now that he's a king. He's got 935. It's pretty good. Can we, doesn't look like we can call him in to do anything yet. Looks like we can usurp this. Let's go ahead and do it. Can afford to. So that filled in the Bohemian area. Looking better all the time. So let's go back to our war now. That was a good thing. Okay, these guys are coming in by the sea here. Spy Master discovered a secret. Let's see what it was. I'm honored by your request. I'd be glad to call you an ally. Marvelous. We had some counselors die. Spy Master discovered a secret. Tart Visara's child. Uh-oh. Queen Big Ups has the pox. She's got the pox. The lover's pox. She's still looking good, though. All right, let's check our counselor situation. Looks like it was the court chaplain, so we want to put in somebody else. Let's see who's top. Jarl Cartamandua Burgundia is best. Assign her to the job. How old is she? 68, so she probably won't be there forever. Let's check our other positions. Make sure we've got the top folks in the jobs. Queen Geargrid, I can't fire her, so can't get Bodvar in. She's just as good. Marshal, we just put in, and Spy Master, Big Ups, still the leader there. All good things. We can vassalize Alessandro. Let's do it. After we win this war, we might go help if we're close to the location of that. It's not really our problem. Hopefully we capture this guy and end this quick so we can get back to our fulfilling of our cousin Dalentona died. She was 74. Drank herself to death. Okay, so this is one of Darlington's many Game of Skulls characters. She did not win the Game of Skulls. 74. Drank herself to death. On the 8th of August. I'm recording this for the Necronomicon Ex Mortis Book of the Dead. Back at the Discord, we track all this information. 1028. For the record, so we can reflect back. I'm sure there'll be some awesome nostalgia looking at, oh yeah, I remember that character. I remember what happened there. It's just fun. This game lends itself pretty well to the Game of Skulls. I don't know how well some of the other games like E4 and stuff will have to adapt it probably. We'll see what we can do. Valuable hostage. Okay, so we won that fight. Took our guy hostage. Is he any good? Not that good. How's our Dread? Dread is max. We can leave him sit in the jail. Alright, where is this fight taking place? This annoying fight. Up there, Belgium. Shit. Fucking long ways away. Long ways away from where we are. Do we know where this guy is? Leader Kolbjorn. We don't. How come this stupid war? I can't, I can't disband my troops until I'm out of war. And I can't start another war with my troops raised. So we pretty much have to help him now so that I can get back to my mission of fulfilling my debts, paying off my debts. So let's go up here. We'll just hammer this guy from the sea. Looks like we're coming from two different directions. Probably equally take forever to get there. See how it goes. No. Unless he is, I mean, if everybody likes that guy, let's change our votes. We need to get all of the, yeah. So we gotta get everybody supporting the same guy. It looks like everybody wants this Eric chap. So it looks like it's not Adam Ryan's time. All right, Finn, thanks for the lurk, buddy. It's not his time yet. Unless Adam Ryan shows up and pledges for me to try to force to get his guy on the throne, we're going to go ahead and support this Eric character for now and try to keep everything together, because the Emperor could die any minute. He's infirm, he's old, he's I don't know if he's in poor health yet. Yeah, he's ailing, so he could die anytime. So we don't want to lose in the succession. We want to get everybody back in the same guy, and we'll see how it goes. And if it's not Adam Ryan's time now, maybe it'll be next time. Child of my destiny, my daughter Asta. So this is a granddaughter. Mother looks ill. See if it's affected the granddaughter. She is comely, quick, and divine blood. So this branch with this dwarf and this princess isn't pumping out the superior genetics, but she could go all the way. Hey, you got the kingdom of, let's check it. See if I can get it to pop up on top of everything else here. You are the king, King Jazeera. You are the king of Ossia. And you have the county of Talava. And this is where, so you're up here by Livonia. So this is your kingdom right here. So you don't have a lot of vassals attached or anything yet, but we'll see what we can do. You got about 1,000 troops, and hopefully maybe you'll go forward and press your claims into this Livonia area, Umbra. But you are now a king. Got you your kingdom. Hope that that pleases you. It's a small kingdom, but we'll see what we can do. 'Tis what it is. Okay, so if anybody would like to claim this Game of Skulls custom character, feel free. Please do so. She's not all that though. She's not epic. I won't be heartbroken if you guys don't claim this character. You might want to hold out. But I do have to give her 60 seconds of due. Here we go. And we're back. So the way the Game of Skulls works is if you look below the chat, down below in like the information area, I built a little menu down there that shows the different levels that you can come in at. So what you do is you can claim a character, and then if you claim at the count level, I will reserve a county for you and I'll assign it to you as soon as I get it. Or you could come in as a duke or a king, or you could force me to try to put your character on the throne as an emperor. By either saving up your skulls, which is our channel points. If you look right below the chat bar in the chat, you can see that you are accumulating skull points, and make sure you click on those bonus flags and stuff. Hang around for the raid, you get some bonus skulls there too. So you can do it. If you don't want to spend money, you can just be patient and save up your skulls. That's how Dallington's done it. He never misses an episode, so he's got just thousands of skulls. I feel like if you watch from beginning to end the whole stream, you get like 2,000 skulls or something like that. So you can acquire skulls fairly quickly. Or if you want to help me out with my September sub goal, you can sub to the channel. You can gift subs to other people. You can cheer bits and get in at a higher level that way if you don't have the patience. So you can click on the skull below there and it pops up all the different options too. So take a couple of seconds to review all the different ways so that when a good character does pop up, you can be like, mine, claim, bam. You know what I mean? If you see one that pops up with, because I do have really good eugenics program, so there is a lot of really good characters that pop up. All right, so you got a little ways to go to, you got to get to 1,000 to buy in at the lowest level. That's the entry, the count level. Hey, Spore, Sadness, get ready. Are you sitting down? Are you sitting down, Spore? You're going to be sad. Don't be too sad. She did. She died. She died in battle. We had a nice funeral for her. We buried her with a ring of stones in the shape of a ship. We built her a barrow. We sent her out with some good glory. The best we could do at the time. Alrighty. Well, no one claimed this character, but yeah, keep your eyes out for another character. I think you have another one. You have another one active in the game. So it's too bad too. She was real close to inheriting. Yeah, Kettle. Okay, so we're gonna name her Rideho here, and let's find her a spouse, and we will sell her for. We don't care about inheritable with her so much. Let's go for alliance power. We'll check on Kettle in a second, see where he's at. I think we gave him a duchy yesterday. He's a duke. We'll check him out. So who do we want to give her to? This little girl. I think we already have an alliance with Denmark. Pretty sure we do. Let's see if we can bring in. Are these guys attacking somebody? They always are. This guy's stupid. Don't want him. Jarl Bercy of Flanders. That'd be a good one. We need more allies. We got people attacking us. I don't know why. That's what happens when she's sleeping. Yep, you should never do that. I'm not saying that. You should sleep in. But yeah, you can see how we had a little funeral for her. It was in the first hour of the stream somewhere. All right, let's look at Duke Kettle really quick so you can see where your current character is at. Duke Kettle. He's the Jarl of Searson. Which is somewhere in here, I guess. No. Here it is. Over in Scotland. Okay, so you got the Duchy of Searson here. He's got 628 troops. Looks like he's defending. They're trying to claim. He's involved in somebody else's. No, he's getting attacked. Claim on the earldom of Athol. He doesn't even. That's not even his. It's not even his claim. I don't know. Good luck to him. Maybe he will be successful. Maybe he will not. Handsome lad, indeed. Alright, let's look at him again real quick. 628 troops. The earldom of Angus. The jarldom of Searson. So Athol is in there. So he does have that's one of his vassals. He might lose this from his duchy. But hopefully he'll get some backup from these guys. He does have, you know, some other troops here. Who knows? So he's got the superior genetics. He is a coward. That might, you know, he does have the level 4 brilliant strategist. I like his chances. Okay. Let's go back to our own war. We're trying to get out of war. We're actually going to help our ally with his war. We're trying to come up here and take out this populist uprising so we can get back to winning duchies and counties and kingdoms for the people that we owe titles to. We're working our way down the list. So my goal for today is to get completely caught up and then start adding to our own domain holdings so that we can increase our power. And then, once we get to that point, we will look at filling in all of our borders and making the empire look nice and pretty and secure from within. And we'll keep trying to get rid of the Hellenists and the Romans, who we hate. And those Gallic Druids, we hate them also. Learning perk. Okay, let's come down here. We're trying to get to know thyself so we know when we're going to die so we can make any last minute changes. Let's see if let's see how we're doing here. Eric is in charge. Eric. Okay, it looks like Eric's got the support. So this guy could be our next emperor. He's wounded. Hopefully it looks like his health is good. You know, he's pretty tough. Patient, brave, gregarious, mastermind philosopher. Could be an interesting emperor. Waiting for our troops to arrive. Faction disbanded. Okay, looks like we're ahead of the line in all the factions. That's good. Mind and body. The further I delve into my studies, the more apparent the link between mind and body becomes. Too much worry can make you sick, and the mind is no stronger than its vessel. I need a healthy outlet to cope with the strains of ruling. I've read about the benefits of vigorous movements as well as journaling. If you go for this athletic, you get prowess and a health boost. Let's go for that. I don't think journaling doesn't give us that. Let's look. Stress loss. No. Let's get the athletic. We want to keep Raiden alive for as long as possible. He doesn't have a stress problem right now. His health is poor. He's still ailing, even though he's got the athleticism. Where are my troops? Okay, they're coming up the river. Get there soon. We got our forters, our forter commanders. We're still ahead of the money, so that's good. All is well. We are winning. Hashtag winning. Loving life. It's way better than being bankrupt and constant revolts. That was a pretty miserable couple of days. I blame my appendicitis for that, for running the kingdom into the empire into the ground there. I must have been feeling it even though I didn't know it was happening, right? Might have been affecting my my decisions, but now I'm better. And we're back on top with the help of Emperor Raiden, Darlington's Blood of Skulls character. That's right. That's right. Get honed. Okay, so we're not in the right spot here. Let's attack. They must have moved. Now he's doing it himself. He didn't even need us. All right, let's switch to siege commanders. Countess Tito. Where's my other? Okay, we're at 100%, so this war's going to be over pretty quick, and then we'll be disbanding our troops. And then we'll start a new war. Can vassalize Jarl Bjorn II. Let's do it. Bring him in. All right. Go on a pilgrimage. We don't need to do that. We're not a religious icon, but we don't need to spend our money. Striving amidst strife. The latest work of my vassal Count Ingomar has become all the rage at court of late. The piece deals with success and growing greatness, and Ingomar has publicly dedicated it to me. The Mace's Song. Though conflict brings wrath to all someday, 'tis this man's sword that holds death at bay. So let none challenge his bold intent, lest they discover where the last challenger went. So far, I've kept my thoughts to myself, but the buzz has grown too dramatic to ignore for much longer. I like that one. That's a good one. All right, let's disband the troops. Let's look for our next. Let's get married. Let's Mullius Fulvius. You can get married. Let's. You're pretty much garbage. So let's see what we can get. If we can sell you for an alliance, the best alliance that we can get. Jarl Gida of Amman. Could be good. Let's do it. Okay, so now we're looking for a duchy for Dallington's character, Duke Dorther. He's a duke by marriage, and Dal was not satisfied with duke by marriage, so he pledged skulls to get him his own duchy. So let's look at what we can do. Let's find a duchy that we can take, and hopefully it will give it to us and the county. So we're scanning around. We're looking for a duchy on our border. Karelia. The Duchy of Karelia, and this county is part of it. This could be the one. Conquer Duchy, High Chiefdom of Karelia, and then what was the name of that county that we had? So the county is Puvenance. No, this isn't gonna satisfy what we want. I don't want to give him this duchy over here. I don't want to give him the duchy here and then the county over here. That would not be good. So let's find a different one. Just scan the border. What about Mordvinia here? The High Chiefdom of Mordvinia. Where is this county? Okay, so if we could take that duchy there, is this the High Chiefdom of Mordvinia? Does it include? Let's look, see if it works. Conquered Duchy. So we want to take the High Chiefdom of Mordvinia. So that's not the right county for the duchy. So not it. We're still looking. Scanning Kiev. Kiev would be pretty prestigious. Let's see what we got in Kiev. It's weird how all these dukes don't have their county in the right space. Can I just vassalize you? Pretty close. Different culture. Oh, they're at war. Well, let's look at it. Okay, so if we can take, is this over the claiming there? So this is a claim. That's all right. Whoever's attacking them, we should be able to handle. Okay, so we're looking for Conquer Duchy, the Kiev Shadam of Kiev. So it's the whole space, and the county is within the realm. So this could work. We've got the piety. Let's try for it. This is for, good question, Umbro. Okay, what's going on? So if I already did the 5K for a kingdom, do I just need to do another 5K to go to Emperor? That is a good question. The answer is you have to go the full to make me do Emperor. Yeah, because if you went Emperor, you could go Emperor with no titles, and I would, you'd have probably a county already, or something like that. But no, you have to do the full thing. Because it's to make me support your character at whatever level they're at, to try to put them on the throne. Because I could put a count on the throne. You know what I mean? I could put a duke on the throne. I could try to put somebody who has no titles on the throne. So it's a separate thing. Does that make sense? and sound fair? Okay. Yeah, because the title that you have currently has nothing to do with whether I support you to be the emperor or not. You know what I mean? Because I can do that for any character. Right, yeah, not, I mean, there's, the only time, you know, Roto screwed up and he tried to start a new character at that. There's one, if a character loses all their titles and they're unlanded, he tried to buy in with the 750 second chance, and that didn't work. So he did a high loaded for 250 to get it up to 1,000. So I mean, so generally, you know, if you want to, it's definitely better if you're starting a new character and you think you want to be at a higher level to do it right from the start, rather than to, you know, try to piecemeal it later. But I mean, you know, just piecemeal it later, whatever. You know, I don't know. But yeah, so that was it. He made a mistake, and I had to clarify on the right. I had to rewrite it and say, don't pick this unless you already had a character that has lost all their titles. This is like a special deal that you can get a second chance buy-in for a reduced cost. So, so yeah. So I think that, no, if you want to change your character's circumstances from what they are, like if you're already a count, you know, if you buy in as a duke initially, then you kind of get a bonus county as a result, because I have to give you a county first to give you the duchy. Or if you buy in as a king from start, I give you a county and then the kingdom, but I don't give you a duchy. You know what I mean? If you want me to add duchies and increase your power, you got to do it, you know, each time. And I'm happy to do that. If you want more counties for your guy, you want more duchies for your guy, more kingdoms for your guy, hit me up. We'll power your guy up. We'll increase his ability to conquer. We'll increase his ability to get the votes for emperor. It'll make it easier if he's got more power base. You know what I mean? But you know, and the other thing that happens too is if I create a title and I go into a space and I see that one of your guys' Game of Skulls characters is one of the counties in that realm or whatever, or one of the dukes in that realm, you know, I could give them, you know, and I favor Game of Skulls characters to gift those titles to, and I will give free titles that way. So, you know, the more counties you have in more areas, the larger your chances are of becoming the duke of those areas and getting those freebies. So I'm definitely trying to give you guys the help, the bumps and stuff. But yeah, hope that answered that question. And I hope that it makes sense, and I hope that it's fair. I'm definitely, if something doesn't work, if something's not working, and something doesn't seem fair, we'll find ways to tweak it and make it work. But I think that that's fair. What do we got going on? Okay, we're going after this one. Let's do it. Clear the title. Yeah, and I'm looking for ways for you guys to help support me, and I'm trying to help to make it fun for you too. So, you know, help me out with that September sub goal. I'm way behind on that because of my my hospitalization. 20% off on subs for the rest of September. We only got like a week left. Okay, what do we got going on? So we're attacking Kiev, so we need to place our troops. Do a rally point. You don't need to be that far away. These guys are pretty weak. Let's go ahead. Don't think we need to raise all of our troops either. Maybe we'll start rebuilding our men-at-arms. Okay, glad you're not upset. We don't want anybody to be upset. I see it too, but it would be really weird to like have weird math. It's like, okay, I'm coming from a count, coming from a duchy. Oh, I have 2 count. You know what I mean? It's like, it'd be too weird. Yeah, I'm pissed off. F you, Gusty. You suck. I hope it's a fun. I think the Game of Skulls is pretty fun and interesting. Hope you guys enjoy it. Makes it more interesting to get involved. We got the King Gunnar coming in. He's our ally in other ways, but he's we gotta stop these other people from taking over Kiev so we can get it for Dow. I knew you were joking. I hope you're feeling better too, Umbra. Come on, reinforcements. Get in there. Do we need to call allies into this fight? I didn't think we needed to. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Saved him. Good. I don't think we need reinforcements. Go back to Denmark. That's what we're saying to this guy. Get out of Kiev. This is for Dal's Duke. Here, let's go through the capital to get there. Maybe we'll capture somebody and end it really quick. Plus 8%. Dal, okay, I can type for a few. How's the game going? Well, your Emperor's still alive, Dal. It sounds like Umbra's got some sights set on Emperor, though. He's talking about, he's trying to clarify the rules around it so he can make his play. And we're working on getting a duchy, the Duchy of Kiev, for your character that you promoted to a duke of his own today instead of being just a marriage. So I guess we just arrested somebody who was on our council, our steward. Let's get her out of there. Let's get her out of jail. We'll put her back in the steward shop if we can. Looks like we took over a siege, so we'll do that. I'll put the princess back on the stewardship. How's our spy master? She's still the best? Yeah. Marshal, still the best. Chancellor, still the best. Yeah. Okay. Factions look okay. Check. Okay, we're winning. All right, Umbra says, every now and then I feel bad for Janza, that they can't defend all the stuff they pushed for. Then I remember he stole the kingdom from me, and I don't feel bad anymore. Yeah, Janza shafted a bunch of people. He shafted Valgrim. He shafted me. You know, that's his job. We miss Janza. We hope he's doing well where he's at. He's going to be gone for a few more weeks here. I know when he gets back, he's gonna be getting back in the mix, mixing it up and making us do stuff we don't want to do, and plaguing all of your guys' characters and stuff. Sounds like we gotta get an alliance between Dal and Umbra. I know you probably get Valgrim in on that alliance, all against Janza. Janza's not afraid. Janza's not afraid of you guys. I know that. I know that's true. He's always ready to, so you guys save up your skulls for a few weeks here till he gets back. If you guys aren't powered up, you know, you're going to have to face the wrath of Janza. He's off working, making money. He's not afraid to throw it around, which we're grateful for. Help put my kids through school, man. Who are these guys coming in late? Do I have control of these guys? Where'd these guys come from? Umbra 5K. Janza's never faced me in battle. He will learn to fear. Dal will have over 20K. Well, we'll see. See what happens. We got a few weeks until he shows up again. Okay, we'll have these guys go to... anything can happen. That's the thing about CK3. You never know what's going to happen. Got to check my phone. It just vibrated at me. I got kids in school, so I always got to check and make sure that they're not making me pick them up late. All right. All right. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Good luck with that. All right, what's going on? Sometimes I wish you streamed later in the day. Well, sorry to disappoint. I know when I first started the stream in the summer, before the kids went to school, I was streaming a little bit later on like alternating days and stuff. And we will try to get, you know, there'll be a couple special events that'll be streaming probably a little bit later. But but I understand. I can't. Everybody's got different times that they can be around. But I appreciate you hanging out when you can. Yeah, I know. You know, I do try to. I'll put some options up for some things and try to get as many people involved as I can. So this is so I got smallpox. So my leper son now also has the smallpox, and it looks like more people are dying too. The taint. We want this kid to die. He's kind of he's pretty well hammered. He needs to just have some grace. Here we go. Game of Skulls. Sturla. He is quick. He is beautiful. He is Herculean. He is fertile. He has the divine blood. He could be a good pickup for somebody in the Game of Skulls. If you don't know what that is, look down below the chat. There's a menu of options. You can claim characters, and you can pit them against the other characters, the other players, the other followers, and try to get your character onto the throne of Gustyrill, like Dallington got his guy, Emperor Raiden, onto the throne. And he won a sticker. He won a sticker that looks like that sticker, and it's in the mail coming to him as a prize. So, if you would like a sticker too, get your character into the Game of Skulls and win. 60-second countdown. First come, first served. So the first rule of Game of Skulls is do not talk about the Game of Skulls and your plots. Do our best not to dethrone each other. It begins! Janza doesn't even have a character in the game. I think all his characters have died. Let's look. No. Oh, yeah, Countess Diana. She lived to 100. That's the oldest character in the history of the game so far. It's pretty impressive. Gotta write her down. Countess Diana, 100. That's a good run. It's an impressive run. Died of old age. 28 November. 10/29. He'll be happy to hear that she lived to 100, and that's pretty cool mark. That was his last character. So he hasn't been around for the last 100 years or so, I guess. I guess that's not true, because he was around for part of her life, obviously. But you lose the Game of Skulls. And Dalantona Gundred, you lose the Game of Skulls. Anyone else die that we didn't notice? Okay. So it looked like nobody claimed this character, so let's get a name for him. Sturla was his name. But his new name, Lagoos, means water. It's the rune for water. Be like water, Bruce Lee says. Go with the flow. Let's find you a spouse. We'll find you a good one. Because you have quality stats that we want to preserve. Looks like put you in the running here. Looks like a good one. If we try to dethrone each other, we use too many skulls and can't defend against the Janza horde. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, Janza better watch this. He better watch the replay on this one. I don't know if he's keeping up. If he's keeping up on the replays or not. Shush. That's funny. Alright, so we got the Reaver on, so we should handle this. We'll just lose 40 casualties as we pass through this location. So you guys don't want me to send him a PM about the alliance? Well, you better make it worth my while if you want me to support your alliance. I'm just kidding. I'm objective. I'm on all your sides. Good luck. Good luck against Janza. I'm not playing favorites. I mean, if it works for me, you'll give me a gift sub. Well, that would help me out with my sub goal. And in return, I will give your king another county or something, or I'll send him a vassal. Do something to help him out. If you do it, you can pick another county or a vassal to help support him. You can ransom. There we go. Now I'm waiting on that. Sometimes vassals might be more helpful than I don't know. Sometimes vassals can. It's so you don't tell them anything. I won't tell them if you do it. Thanks for the laugh. Laughter is for healing. It's a healing thing. All right. Okay. And you have to pull this video off so you can't watch it. Well, not gonna do that. I need the video to help promote the channel. I lost a lot of ground during that 2 weeks that I was offline. I really had good momentum, and then I was just screaming ahead. Man, I broke into the top 200,000 streamers. I was doing really good, and then had just this huge setback. I lost about a month's progress, trying to get it back. So any help I can get, I need to get. So appreciate you guys and all your support and all your helping me out. I'm trying to get back to where I was, and then I got a vacation coming up at the end of next week too, where I'm going to go on the road and I'm going to be doing some shitty laptop streams. But I hope that you guys will support me through that. I got to find a good, cool, fucking fun game to play on the road. Got some ideas. Maybe I'll try to do Bannerlord. I might even do, depends on what the laptop can handle. I'm going to test some games. Thinking about what's going on with these guys. Are they doing anything? Looks like they're not doing anything. They're just standing there. It looks like they're doing something, but they're not. Kind of pissing me off. Are we already won this or something? guess go there. So yeah, so what was I thinking? I could do Mountain Blade, the first one. That could be fun. Do something retro. I could do Crusader Kings 2. Be retro that way too. Might be a thing. You know, it just all depends on what the laptop can handle. You know, I wish it could handle this, but I don't know that it can. Probably can't. You know, my pimp PC sometimes runs pretty hard. So I'm really doubtful that the laptop can handle it. So I got to find something. Hazel, Dallas daughter, sadistic, craven, and just. That's an interesting combo. She's just come of age, 16. She's got really good genetics. She's looking really good. So let's find someone quality for her. The Jarl of Bavaria. Let's go for prestige. Still him. All right. Or we could give Spriest. He's a Game of Thrones character. We could give him somebody good. This is my son's character, Prince Todligma. Why is he married to a dwarf? Ugh. I mean, nothing against dwarves, right? She's pretty good. She's a witch. Superior diplomacy. All right, my son, I'm going to throw you a bone. There you go. You need a second wife. Because it is Todd. Todligma. Todligma balls. That's what my son told me. I said, what do you want to name your character? Todligma. Why? Todligma balls. Alright. He's 14. My vassal Count Attar has been wounded and the injury runs very deep. His every breath is a battle and I fear that only a miracle can save him. There's nothing that can be done. My poor leper son. It's a different leper son than the other leper son. We got leprosy running through. We need to kill the leprosy. We could go drastic measures. Prince Gandalf. It's so sad. So we could let nature take its course. It just won't happen fast enough. Let's go drastic. Now we cut his face off. Greatly reduced disease symptoms. He's disfigured. And still a leper, so that didn't really help. Your sick son outlived Verna. Yeah, 2 sick sons now. Yeah. Well, she died in battle. She didn't die from old age or disease or drinking to death or anything like that. She died in battle. My son Gaius has recovered from smallpox, not from leprosy, however. Wonderful news. Ire be praised. Ire's the Norse goddess of nurses and healing. Prisoners can be ransomed. Are any of these prisoners valuable for strategic reasons? No. 14. Good one. Argbod. There's multiple Argbods. That must be a title in this place. In Kiev. I don't know. Can demand payment from Count Reffel. No, he doesn't have any money yet. My heir is first in line to inherit Israel. It's interesting. The heir is Eric. Let's make sure he's still the heir across the board. We don't want any... what is this? Okay, still good, still good. Okay, so he's... should be a smooth succession. With him, she certainly died with honor. And I was bummed. You should hear when you thing the thing. When you watch the replay, you'll hear me go, screaming out in grief. I was affected. I was affected by her death. I come to care for your guys' characters. I think they're fun. Smallpox, another soul has been cursed. My poor wife, Asla. I have a dwarf wife also, apparently. And she's suffering. Isolate her. Pray for redemption. Another one. My daughter, Bjorg. Reduced symptoms. It's a pretty big deal, this smallpox. No, she was really good. Queen, not Cersei's friendship. While her numerous attempts to curry my favor have not gone unnoticed, I cannot feel but irritated by Queen, not Cersei's sudden interest in me, and I cannot shake the feeling that this woman's intentions are not pure. So I could grow closer to forming a friendship, but I would gain stress. Or why can she not leave me in peace and she'll lose 5 and I never want to see her face again, lose 20. I don't want to do that. But I don't really want her to be my friend. So when friends die, you get stress. What's going on here? Is this standing still, not doing anything? Oh, I must have already taken it. I wish it's giving some sort of pop-up. I guess it is. And I'm just getting distracted. Let's come here. No, can't have those guys doing that. This is our area. Plus 67. I'm getting close. Do we have a siege guy on this one? Let's see if we even have another siege guy. I might need to just take the main force over there. Not care about these attackers. Yeah. Alright, just go over here and assist with the siege. Spouse aids you in learning studies. You gain 300 learning lifestyle. You get focused student. Nice. We're really close. Ugh. Another daughter with the smallpox. Hopefully the physician doesn't catch the smallpox. Ursa died of smallpox. Jesus. Queen Ursa of England. An alliance expired. Who's the new Queen of England? Queen Edla, Ursa's daughter. And I can't get an alliance with her, I guess. We'll have to try to marry someone to her at some point when it pops up. Smallpox taking a toll. Okay, out the sun, the leper son finally died. Oh, Odin, how could you do this to Gaius? If I have sinned, why did you not punish me instead? He was blameless, my perfect son. Life had so much more in store for him. He did not deserve this. Gain some stress. How is the... Looks like we could host a feast. That might be a good thing to do. Good way to spread more smallpox around. Have a feast. Invite everybody to the feast and get them all sick. Alright. Let's run this down. We're going to get this duchy for Dallington's character. Welcome to the feast. Might be the emperor, you're also a cocky boar. Some provoked anger expressed by my daughter, Opatera, comes as a complete surprise. Lowborn. Why do I have a daughter who's lowborn? That even she struggles is calming. Because she's Roman, that's why. High table breaks. The great table seating the upper nobility on the dais gave a loud crack, and one later gave in under the weight of food and gilded decoration. As my most distinguished guest and I had to be fitted in amongst the lower nobility, I ended up close to my wife, Empress Jezebel. Duke Wowgister took it poorly, however, and told everyone it was a grave injustice to be seated with lords and ladies, barely better than commoners. Acting quite the opposite, Queen Maria displayed grace and humility among her lessers. Jezebel and I ended up talking all evening and agreed it should not be the last time we feasted and laughed at each other's company. She becomes our friend. How nice. As my guests leave, Empress Jezebel, what a woman. It was a good feast. Come on, war. End already. So we took some prisoners. says, how's our dread? 88. Time to kill somebody. Time to execute someone. See if we can get the full ransom from Arago now. We can. So we'll let him live. But we'll go down here and we'll try to see if we have anybody who's not. Okay, so we got an Italian Severino here. He could be a good execution. That's what you're executed. Get our dread up. And what's the problem here? Partial on Kiev, partial on Korsun. So we're pretty close to winning this. Hopefully we win it quickly. 33 days. Appreciate everybody hanging out. See Adam Ryan in the chat. Your character was pretty close to being the heir to the Empire. He's statistically one of the best characters that we have in the dynasty right now. Adam, if you're listening, so that's something that he might be a future. He's definitely a contender, but at the last minute, all the votes started supporting somebody else, so we want to keep the Empire together. So we have to support someone else. Okay, we'll go with the know thyself. We'll see if we die of natural causes within a year, then we'll know about it. Get some money here, ransoms. Try to get as much money as we can. Alright, let's try to kill this last group. We got 1% to go on this battle. Hopefully this ends it right here. There it is. Valuable hostage. Hopefully we get the county that goes with this. Looks like we did. So we'll be able to, we'll have to pay probably to form the title. We're looking for Kiev. Duchy of Kiev. So we'll create the title. We'll find the Duke. It's Duke Dorthier. He's unlanded. He's married to a duchess, which was unacceptable to Dallington. He pledged for me to give him his own duchy. I can't do it. Why? Where he'll be your courtier. He will not accept. He'll only accept if it is positive. Base reluctance. Duke Dorthier's opinion, minus 35. Duke Dorthier's opinion of you, plus 25. Liege. I'm his dynasty head. He's your relative. Okay, we're going to do something now to make him come back. We're going to make him divorce. We're going to make him divorce her. This is going to cost us 100 piety and 50 renown, but I need to pay my debt, and she's holding him back. He wants to be his own duke. Now we can grant him titles. Konigard, Kiev. Grant titles. So we paid our debt to him. Let's give him a. Let's try to get him a marriage. That's good. See if we got anybody available. Nope. Looks like he's on his own. I can't do anything here. Can negotiate an alliance. Okay, I'm sure he'll find his own way. What can I do for Maka? Well, let me put a line through Dal here real quick. What you can do for Maka is, you've been saving your points. Okay, so you can have me give him more titles to power him up. You know, up to you. You know, I'll give him counties. I'll give him duchies. I'll give him kingdoms. Try to help boost his power. You know, whatever it is that you want to use your points to do. Let's click on him and see where he's at. Let's look at Ailing. King Ailing. Oh yeah, he's married to the queen. He's unlanded. Do we owe him? Oh yeah, we do. We owe him. Where are we at on him? He's down the list. He's a couple down. We're gonna give him his own kingdom. So we have a county we got to get to Dal, and then the next one after that is we're gonna set up Ailing with the kingdom. We got to get him a county first, and then we'll give him a kingdom. All right. So it looks like as soon as I can, we're going to try to put Maka on the throne of the empire. Okay. I'm going to write it down. Emperor Maka. We're going to try to support him. We're not going to do that this second. After the next emperor dies, he's going to die soon, and there's going to be a succession. And we're going to keep supporting who we're supporting. But as soon as we get a chance, after that succession, then we're going to put our full efforts into putting Maka on the throne. Okay? So, anarchy pledged. So unless someone does another 10,000 skulls or pledges subs or, gifts bits, cheers bits to put their character on the throne, to jam you. Right now, you're the leader. But right now, okay, so it's in the book. It's going to happen. Unless he dies. If he dies, he dies, right? And we accept that. So looking at Maka here. Maka, he's a king by marriage right now to Queen Big Ups. Let's just do a quick look at if anyone's got votes on him right now in the elections at all. That'd be interesting to see if he does. Would make our job a lot easier when we get there. So he's a ways down the list right now, so we'll have to work on it. So we'll do what we can do to put him on the throne at the earliest opportunity. Thanks for doing that. All right. Big stuff. That was huge. That was huge. Okay. Next thing we got to do, though, is we need to get a county for Dallington's other character. This is the next one on our list of we have to pay people off. It looks like it's Prince Renthor. And so we got to find an independent county that we can take and hopefully take quickly. So what is this? County of Opava. How do we have an independent county here in the middle of our territory? It's because you're Italian. You won't vassal. -6. It's pretty close. So we could war for her and get him that easily. Or I could, pay and just vassalize her probably. Wouldn't take much to get her vassalized. And we could find our own different county for Dal. Let's see, how much would I have to send as a gift? 100. That's too much. So it will be war. How many men has she got? 1281. All right. Papa. It sounds like Baldur's Gate music that's popping up right here. To me. Hey, the old chatbot is putting up the Discord and the swag shop at the same time. Thank you, chatbot. Guess you could check that stuff out. Definitely join the Discord if you're not a part of it already. A lot of stuff there happens if you're not there. Scheduling stuff and community events. Okay, what time is it here? So it looks like we've definitely passed the halfway spot in the stream today. hang around till the end of the stream. We're going to raid Anarchy. Anarchy's going to get his stream going. We're going to help him. We're going to try to help him hit affiliate today. He's at like 2.84 average viewers. I know getting the Gusty bump will put him over the top. I know we can do it. I have faith in us, and you guys will all get a bonus skulls for that. I know Anarchy's been waiting a long time, and he deserves it, so we're going to do it. We're going to hook him up. Because that's what you do for your friends. That's what you do for your tribe. You do whatever it takes. Do whatever you can. It's something we can do. You bet, man. Hopefully we just win this war quick. Can pay off another debt. Siege it down. Get it done. And we're at plus 50. Do we get... Okay. Prisoners can be ransomed. Francesca. Be nice if we inherited this... Oh, third in line now. Once upon a time we were first in line. How many months? Scheme at court. Someone's plotting to kill my cousin Egil. Queen Big Ups. Pregnant for sure. She's got 7 kids now. Are any of them giants? That one is Prince Naga. That one is a clubfoot. Only got 1 giant out of her, but I'm glad to see a giant. Alright. Secret exposed. Shameful truth. My brother, Prince Hagalaz, has an affair with his lover, Spuria. You don't care. Who would have known? How many months? 3 months. Who's this? Why do I have an army over here? Oh, they're still gathering. Why are they so slow? I don't know. But they are. Alright, things are going well. We're winning. We're getting our debts paid off. Looking forward to being totally square with everybody so that I can do some other things. Looks like we got the county that we wanted. So let's find Renthor. Looks like he's not married anymore. We got to figure that out. Let's find him a spouse while we still have control of that. He's got really good genetics, so we'll find him a really good bride. This one looks really good. Gunhild, she's 21, superior genetics, and a potential alliance. Let's do it. 1400 prestige with her. Alright, now let's check the... this is a really good... the Confederation of Opava. That's a really good one. Comes with a bonus barony. There you go. Prince Renthor. Good luck to you. Can go see an alliance with Renthor. We can change his contract. That's oh, because he's doing the other thing. We'll look at his contract in a minute. So I can put a line through that and see who's up next. Renthor, you've been paid. Okay, let's just go back and make sure I haven't missed anybody. Everything's lined out. Next is going to be Ailing. Mumu, are you still here? You're our next contender for, I see you. We're gonna work on getting you a county, and then we'll get you a kingdom. So we'll have to take a look. Disband. Is everybody disbanded now? All right, so we're looking for a county. Let's look, see if we have any more counties like that last one. What is this? Krems. County of Krems. Why are you not my vassal? Well, because you're not. Anarchy lurking. Gonna make a pizza. I need a pizza. I need something. I'm starving. Haven't eaten much today. My wife goes away. I don't take care of myself. Is she still here? Wonder if she's listening. She was here for a while. I don't see her now. Wonder what she's doing. She's lurking in for a bit from the East Coast. All right. So let's get this Krems, and then I've got a kingdom title I can bestow upon you. And we'll get you going. Count Concoletanus. That name sounds familiar, like he used to be somebody. Until you turn traitor. And now, you're going to lose your stuff. Krems. Creme de la creme. So it looks like some of these guys form up quicker than others. 51 days, 5 months. Just 5 months. 7 months, 21 days, 4 months. Go with the fast hit. I think we got enough guys here. Let's see what we can. Let's go back to change Prince Renthor's contract. We're going to raise his taxes. We need the money. Money is always a problem for us because our economy is not set up so good. Next time a baby pops, I need to let my dog in. In fact, I'm just going to do it. We're going to take a quick 60-second break so I can let my dog in. She wants to come in. So enjoy the song, and I'll be right back. And we're back. So we're going to take this county of Krems. We're going to give it to Ailing, and then we're going to give him a kingdom title. We've got a couple of them stored up for just such an occasion. Okay, here we go. That's funny. That's pretty hilarious. I was just wanting a 60-second break, and I could have got one right here. All right, so let's check out Bjorg, his great-granddaughter. She is stacked, demigoddess. This is what you want. If you can do it, if you can claim her, now's the time. maxed out, Amazon, genius, beautiful, fertile, divine blood. So the only way it could be better is if she was a giant, but we don't have a lot of giants in the dynasty yet. So, Game of Skulls, now's the time. If you don't know what that means, look down below, read the options. There's a menu and there's some rules down there. You can use your skulls. You can sub to the channel. Help me out with my September sub goal, 20% off. So you're getting a better deal on your subs right now. Be a good time to do it if you were ever thinking about it. Now would be a good time. You could use your Amazon Prime. I froze for a second. Yeah, link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch and get a free sub. That is a cool thing to do. If you haven't taken advantage of that yet, you certainly should. I do. I take advantage of it. Free sub. Why not? It's just hanging out there. If you already have an Amazon Prime and you're not using it, go get it. You earned it. It's yours. Could have been using it for months, maybe. I don't know. Or Cheer Bits. You can jam Anarchy and put your character on the Emperor throne here. This one would be a good one. 60-second countdown. First come, first serve. Go. All right, we're back. Spore. We had a really good character pop up. Be a good one to grab. So we did the rundown. Here's my dogs come to visit. Come up. Come up. Let the people see you. This is Zelda. Zelda is a blonde girl in need of rescue. That's why she's named Zelda. Look at the camera. Look at the camera. Okay, get down. Go lay down. That's Zelda. She's funny. Okay. She's a beautiful dog, but very funny. Funny, skittish, kind of skittish dog. She's like a camp dog. If anybody knows what I'm talking about, then you'll know. This young lad, this is a great-granddaughter of the Emperor. So it's a girl, and she has all the great stats. Amazon, genius, beautiful. She's fertile. She's got the divine blood. She's a covetous planner at this stage without having any other traits, but certainly would be a good pickup. Do you have the skulls to grab? Have you been saving up? Do you need another character? Duke, not messing around. Okay, so be a Duchess. We'll write it down. So it'll be Duchess. Do you know her name? Duchess, and it's Spore, O, County, and Duchy. Carmella, nice name. Spore, or not Spore. Anarchy was going to name a character Carmella at one point. That's interesting. When I think of Carmella, I think of vampires. I don't know if you do. There's a famous ancient vampiress named Carmella. So this will be a Duchess. Did you want to claim education focus yet, or did you gonna make her a vampire? Huh? Okay, which education focus do you think would lend itself more towards vampire? I'm thinking intrigue, perhaps. As far as I know, vampires aren't in this game. cannibals are, however, but I don't know how to make her one. We'll make her a witch. Witchcraft is a thing. Definitely got the witchcraft. So you thinking intrigue? Hit me with another yes if you say intrigue. And we'll definitely try to make her a witch. Okay, intrigue. What would that take? We need to give her a mentor who is a witch, so that when she hits the age of 15, she will she'll be indoctrinated into the coven. I mean, there'll be a chance that that she might not be, but it'll be a slim chance probably, as long as we give her to the right person. So let's try intrigue for her. Let's bring her back. Let's find her a mentor who is good at the intrigue and who also is a witch. She is not a witch. Princess Dalla is a witch, and she's a level 4 elusive shadow. So let's go with Princess Dalla to be the mentor for Duchess Carmilla. Now let's look for an appropriate and awesome spouse for Carmilla. So with the male kids, you got to find a young spouse. With the females, you don't have to worry about it so much because the men are fertile until they die, pretty much, whereas the women are only fertile until they're about 45, without circumstances. So we'll take a look. Fertile and heritable, okay. The most prestigious would be this Gudrid Sawilison, who has claims on a county, and he's got really good stats as well. Or Earl Adam Ryan. This is another player's character. Maybe you don't want to probably be married to him, although this guy right here, stat-wise, is in the top spot. Has he gained any traits? We'll check Moo after this. Spore. So this is something you might want to consider. If you're married to Adam Ryan, she might end up being an empress by marriage, which would be a pretty prestigious. I feel like he's a front runner for that. So let's go with him. Cool. Interesting how things work out. All right, we're going to go look at Eldhus here. Eldhus Fiefel. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't pin Carmilla. Was there anyone else I didn't pin? Let me look. She'll poison him. Yeah. Canastiana, Daltona, Cisferna. I feel like somebody claimed someone, didn't they? I mean, there was Eldest Foos, who I owe. She died. 2 adults. Count for Queen Solveig. Count Aesgear. Is Aesgear on this list? Yeah, okay. I guess we're up to speed. Just want to make sure. Oh yeah, Valgrim's Dukes. Alright. So, paid. Okay, and we're working on Ailing, so, okay. I'm caught up. Let's look at Eldest Fiefel and see. Okay, so he's got the charming trait, which would lend itself towards either diplomacy or intrigue. Mumu, did you want to set the focus at this point to either diplomacy or intrigue? Your call. Diplomat. Okay. Now let's find him a mentor that will help him in diplomacy. Could be the Emperor. No, the Empress is better. And she's a Grey Eminence. So that's a good one. There you go. We're still working on our way down the list. And we're trying to get a kingdom for King Aeling, who is a king by marriage. Looks like we can grant him titles, so when we can, we will. We'll grant him a county, and we will grant him a kingdom. What kind of education did Ailing go for? He is a steward, fortune builder. Stewardship +6, 19 there. He's got a good prowess. He's got a good diplomacy. Sadistic, trusting, and content. So that's interesting. So he's the king of Israel by marriage, but he'll get his own county and kingdom. It's acceptable. Well, I hope it's acceptable because there's nothing we can do to change it at this point. But hopefully his stewardship will help him in the management of the different deals. Where is our war at? Krems. If you don't want Krems, we could give it to somebody else. If you want, did you want me to try to get him something closer to where his wife's title was over in that? I forgot about that whole deal. We can give Krems to somebody else. What do you think about that, Mumu? This was an internal one. I just wanted to fill in. But we can go look over there and see if we can find him out. He could get his own close, and then he could be supported by his wife. We'll do that. We'll give this one to whoever's next on the list. Okay, so Adam Ryan wants to marry Carmela. We can demand payment. Nope. I'll let him some more money. Wait. I forgot that whole thing about where's his wife. Own land near the Bay of Bengal. Well, we'll take a look at it. We'll take a look at it. We'll get him closer. Yikes. Okay, let's have you go up here instead. Hopefully you can get there in time. Looks like they need the help. You're still gathering. Oh my god. Can't believe we just lost that battle. They truly are the creme de la creme. I should have raised more troops, I guess. Okay, arrange marriage, send proposal. That's fine. Children lack guardians. 2 children. Berna. Aha, these are Volgrim's characters. So what's her deal? She wants the battle. She looks like she needs help with the battle. The Emperor himself will take her under the wing. And Ulf. Ulf is going diplomacy. Interesting. Okay, we'll go with the Empress. Family members can get married. Son, Sunni. You are a Gundred. You have awesome stats. Let's see who would be good for you. Let's see. So you we'll go with Queen Jet for you, I guess. That would make the most sense. She needs somebody. What about Trygve? Grandson Trygve. He's got awesome stats. Is a Gundred. Let's go for prestige gain. Queen Solveig. She needs somebody. Go for it. Move ahead. It's not too late. Alfred, what's your story? Granddaughter with awesome stats. Jarl Onund has perished. She has no children. Let's see what we can do for you. Looks like Jarl Stierkar, you don't have the best. Spriests. Remember, Spriests needed a good wife, so we'll support the Game of Skulls character there. Get him a wife that's a good quality wife. Give him the pox, the lover's pox. All right. Make sure we got the best commander. Yoked. Go with the whales. Chances are even. Get him. You got a really good commander or something. I think we got him this time, though. Alright, get up here. Sack their capital. Come on. Get some money here. Looks like we got the numbers to beat him out this time. It's the scheme at court. Someone's trying to kill my daughter, Gurley. It's not acceptable. Let's check our dread. When our prisoners are dying, we don't want them all to die. We want to execute them so that we can get the dread. Let's see what we got. You are Italian, Hellenic Italian. You are going to be executed. One less Hellenic Italian in the world. I was trying to get Isabel. Let's check our marshal and make sure we got the best marshal in place here. I feel like we might have better. Yeah. Oh, what? She just died. Died of her wounds. Alright, time for a new marshal. It's funny, we were just looking at that. Okay, Countess Ileana of Tudela. You're next. Let's see who we want. We want a siege one, though. King Leote of Norwich. How long is this going to take? 3 months. Someone died. Geared. This was a counselor. Okay, get a new counselor. She was the chancellor. So we're going to go with King Bodvar of Sweonia. Oh, looks like we need to do some more heptatic. Promote culture. How are we doing with factions? Pretty good. Who's this? Count Orlando. You are disloyal. Who's this? Duke Orest of Dubrovnik. Well, if they start getting too out of hand, I'll just give you to King Jazeera. Demand payments. Sorkvir. Sigtrade. Do you have any titles? I'll just take your 15. That's fine. So close. Alright, we got it. Okay, so we're going to give this county to someone not to Ailing. So we're going to give it to Spore. It says Countess Sai. Remember Countess Sai? We're going to give her this. Let's find Sai. Sai Gundry is 11. We're going to give her this county of Krems. She's the Countess of Krems. an issue here. We have too many vassals, so this is going to be good for. This is going to be good for the king. She is cute. She's got awesome genetics. She is cynical, fickle, and rowdy. She's going for stewardship focus, which is not that good of a deal. Looks like she's could be better at. So she's really good at intrigue. Do you want to switch her to intrigue? We could switch her to intrigue. I think. No, we can't. We've already changed it. Okay. Well, she'll be. We'll see how she does. Hopefully, she has a good trainer. All right. Let's go help out one of our kings here. Where was he? He's over here in Livonia. He's by the Kingdom of Estonia. So he needs some help. So Jazeera has 2 vassals, a couple of barons. Let's give him a couple more vassals and help him out. Let's look at these disloyal guys. Duke of Dubrovnik. All right, we're going to give you the Duke of Dubrovnik, and he's going to back you up. How about that? The Duke of Dubrovnik. Duke Horst. There you go. See what that does for you. Can transfer Countess Sai to King Domnakis of Whiterus. Let's get an alliance with her first. Vassal. Okay, disbanded that faction. Sai, Kettle, and Carmella. Good squad. Good squad. Hopefully that new vassal will help him against Livonia. Alright, now we're back to wanting to help Ailing. So let's go over to where his wife's kingdom is, over here in the not-so-holy land. So this is the boundaries of that. So he's wanting to have a county that's on the Bay of Bengal, but that's a long ways away. The Bay of Bengal's over here. So we're not there yet, but we can try to give him a county that's a little bit closer to that and attached to this. So we'll look around the boundaries here. We'll try to find a county that we can give him, and we'll give him a kingdom title. So it would be kind of nice to fill in this gap right here. Let's look at this county of Al-Aqaba. Looks like there's actually 2 counties here. So that could be one way. What is this glowing Yanbu thing? Okay, that's owned. Medina, sheltered. This is Egypt. We don't really want to go to war with Egypt right now. So let's look at one of these Al-Aqabas. I mean, because maybe he'll win it and then he'll want to attack the other one. Or something like that. It could be a thing. She's certainly weak. So of the 2, let's see which one's better, and we'll try to go after the better one for him. I don't know if we can tell from this. The county of Wa. The county of Wa is closer to the Bay of Bengal. How can we tell if it's better? This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 baronies in it. This one only has 7. So I'm guessing Al-Aqaba is probably her capital, and since it's her capital, that would make it the better one. So we'll attack her and try to take that. That's my logic. So we got a de jure on that into Israel, huh? So that might be a problem for Israel. I wonder. Maybe we want to go for Wa. I think we do. We don't want to be de jure to Israel. We don't want his wife attacking him. You don't want Wa? Okay. Where do you think then? Because if we do Al-Aqaba, and that's part of the de jure of Israel, then that could be a problem because she might go to war with you and take it away. You know what I mean? We don't want to have her take your thing. So we could look at Medina. It's not de jure. We could take Medina. That's a possibility. We could go up here, but then these are not on the water. Is Medina? Medina is not really on the water either. What is this from Egypt? I mean, we could... I mean, Egypt isn't very powerful. We could probably easily win Tahama. Well, we kind of want to keep it on our border here. What about Tahama? We could go to war with Egypt for Tahama. What do you think? I'm happy to do that. And then that opens up this whole southern area for your, advancement. Is this her personal thing? No. Clear war. Conquer county. Tahama. County of Tahama. Egypt will fall. All right. All right, we're going to do it. So we got some troops. We got some Egypt over here. So we'll occupy this first, and we'll go after the. Or we can do the quick strike and try to win quick. Let's just put our forces here in Israel, capital. Should be able to form them all. We're going to bring all our forces this time. I don't think we need allies. We'll keep an eye on them. Should we let people try to get in on this Egypt action? Not you. Nah. I mean, we got plenty of prestige. This is not a factor. We want the war to end as soon as possible, so. What about house member? Only have one house member available anymore? We'll leave you be. That should be good. We'll be alright. Good enough. I'm tired of looking at that. Call to war. Gallic Azatru uprising for Belgium again. Yeah, well, we're not going to deal with that right now. We can demand a payment from Countess Sai. She doesn't have the money. So we're going to let her accumulate some funds. Another war from Belgium. Independence War. Belgium. No problem. Alright, so it looks like Velabutina here, man, she's a brilliant strategist. Awesome. She's turned into a really cool character. I like her. Marrying my grandson. Here we go. Let's go. Okay, we're in the final hour of the stream. Does Egypt still have land in north of the Caucasus? We'll check. Yeah, she does have a cool eye patch. That's why I tracked her down and married her to the sun. That's a virtue in the Azatru faith. If you have one eye, that means you're, chosen by Odin. So you get bonuses for that. So, Egypt above the Caucasus. I don't know if we're going to be able to see it very well. It looks like there's something glowy right here. This isn't Egypt, though. It's Mosul. Don't see anything too Egyptian over there. I think that must not exist anymore. Alright, let's check out this kid for the Game of Skulls, potentially. He's really good. Robust, genius, beautiful, fecund. He's born with the pox. He's got the poxy mom, probably the poxy dad. He's inherited the herp. He does have the divine blood. If anybody would like his hairpiece, then I'm going to do the 60-second countdown timer. Hopefully by now you guys know the ways to claim characters. I want the 2 ravens as a tattoo, absolutely. Hugin and Munin, Thought and Memory. The way Odin keeps track of everything that's going on out in the 9 worlds. 60-second countdown timer. If anyone would like to claim this character for the Game of Skulls, he could be an interesting character. Let's go. 60 seconds. All right, we're back. Nobody wanted... oh, you did it. Here we go. Okay. So, Finn, what would you like to name your character? Name him anything you like. We'll adapt it. And then after you name your character, then we will look at his education focus if you want to pick one right from the jump, or you can wait till he gets a little bit older and gets some childhood traits that might indicate a predisposition towards something or another. And then we'll find him a wife, pin him. What would you like to name him, Finn? Hopefully you're still listening. What was the culture? Asatru religion and Norse culture? Yeah, Norse. Excuse me. What do you say? Magnus. That's a powerful name. That's a good name. Magnus. It'll be Count Magnus as soon as I have a county to give him. Did you want to select an education focus for Magnus right now? You go intrigue, martial, stewardship, learning, diplomacy. Or we can wait till he's a little bit older. As long as you're going to be, if you're going to be hanging out and watching, you can have me check on him and see where he's at. Yay! Thank you. Thanks, Mom. Appreciate the cheer. So we're going to go intrigue for him. We'll see if we'll have to check and see if cheering 100 bits, if that adds up to anything in the Game of Skulls. I don't remember if it does or not. Right, so we're going intrigue, so let's find a good intrigue mentor for Magnus. We want intrigue. So, yeah, Empress Solveig, she's got the higher stat, but this Dalla, she's an elusive shadow. She's got the better education level, so let's go with Princess Dalla. Now, let's go with finding him a spouse that is up to his high standards. So we need to find a younger one, a younger girl with the fully jacked eugenics program here. So we got a selection here. We might want to go, you know, younger than older if they don't have any, if they're not coming with any kind of claims or alliances or anything. So we've got a couple down here that are newborns like him. so they could grow up together. You got Asta or Sif. Either of those would be, I don't see any giants or anything. Here's something that's intriguing, pureblood. We don't have a lot of purebloodness, and this just helps with the reduction of inbreeding chance. So someone should definitely marry her, but if you wanted more prestige and you wanted, better genetics in your kids, I'd go with these. I'm looking at these stats. So some of these they're just higher because they're older. What do you think about Asta here? Do you concur? Do you trust me? Maybe he's not there. What do you think, Mom? How about Asta? Hasta la vista, baby. No, not you, bro. It's poll between Asta and the pureblood. Yeah, which way you want to go? Which way you want to go, Finn? Why don't you go pureblood? Buck the curve. Go with different and see what happens. Might be good. Might be a good way to go. When you get an opportunity like this, you might want to take it. Plus, she's got claims on a county. That might help. You never know. Want to do it? Do we want to put it up to the... Okay, let's just do it. You can't go wrong, man. It's going to be all right. Okay, so we got him pinned. We're good to go. Oh, Umbra, I could tell you, did you see that I gave you a vassal? I had a vassal. I was over my vassal limit, so I gave you a vassal. So now you have 3 vassals. You got a duke and a couple barons, and so your power is growing. There you go. High chance of children, absolutely. Yep. All right. So we got a few stupid wars. This is all from. I don't think none of these are mine. They're all like from. Why am I attacking? Oh, I'm attacking. Oh yeah, I'm attacking Egypt. That's the thing. That's what we're working on. Yep. You're welcome, Umbra. So we're going to war with Egypt for a county for Ailing, and then we'll make him a king down here on the Arabian Peninsula. All right, so we're massing our troops here. We're going to take them to water. We're going to try to hit their capital, and then if we don't get the quick win, then we'll go back down here and siege this down, and we'll see what happens. But we're trying to win quick. I don't want a long, drawn-out fight with Egypt, particularly. I'm going to quickly look at the Game of Skulls here real quick, because no, it's 250 bits to get a count to get an entry into the Game of Skulls. Let's just check in for Mom. Why is their capital in the middle of the desert and not on the Nile? Defensive position, harder to get to. I don't know. Good question. Maybe they don't want to get flooded. Curse of death. In case of smallpox, the unlucky victim is Carla, one of my prisoners. Isolate her. Throw her out. Where are we at? We could just execute her. I guess, yeah, let's isolate her, and then let's go down and see if we can execute her and get some dread for her. So where is that epoxy one? Was it Carla? Smallpox. There you go. No more smallpox. Your nephew Bodvar died. King Bodbar. Is this the guy who sucked us into all these? Oh, it's Kingdom of Sweonia. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Empty council position, Chancellor. So Queen Bjorg of Ireland is the next person up there. Let's check the steward, check the spy master, check the marshal. Everybody else looks good. All right. Got a lot of work to do if I'm going to pay off these debts today. But we've paid off a bunch. Working it down. The outbreak of smallpox has ravaged my courts finally over. Its victims all either recovered or departed from the world. My court physician Alvor ensures me all the bodies have been properly disposed of and that the threat is completely gone. Finally, we are safe. What is this? We lost a chancellor again. Okay, Queen Edla of England. Europe. So it looks like we'll just take, let's put, we can lower the attrition if we put a Reaver on, hostile county attrition minus 75%. So we'll do a rush to the capital here. We're going to fight. Nope. Looks like we have Cairo. That's why the capital's over there. This would have been the capital, but we haven't. King Goodman apparently had a hook on us that I didn't know about. It's fine. Ooh, look at this. Host Grand Right. Let's do that. Secret exposed. Okay. Must be afraid of the longboats and dragon ships. Well, they're gonna get a face full in a second here. Grand Right, an uninvited guest. As my fellow witches arrive in Pula, I catch a glimpse of an unfamiliar face. When I go to greet my kinswoman Asta, she introduces the strange woman as Auxilia. She's inbred. The more the merrier. It's fine. The full moon rises. As the moon rises in the heavens, heralding her arrival, I can feel my body responding to the strange energies in the air. The silhouettes around the great bonfire are silent, unmoving, waiting for that which is to come. As the host of this gathering, it is up to me to begin the ritual. I will. Read from an ancient grimoire, 91% chance. Play some tricks, that's no good. Rely on the charisma, 93%. We'll go with that. As I lead the crowd through the ceremony, I carefully study their reactions and adjust my words accordingly. Before too long, I am riding on a wave of their excitement. Passionate cheers fueling me as I build toward a magnificent crescendo. We reach it together, howling her name at the moon as one. Now the main ceremony is finished. My guests and I are free to worship as it pleases us. I could experiment with herbs, 40%, or I could get a martial lifestyle perk. We'll do that. All right, so we already have all of these, so we'll go Stalwart Leader, Prowess +4. Why not? All right, we're beating down some army here. Faction created against us. Let's check the factions. Factions are all looking okay. Let's make sure they're all peasants and not like counts or dukes. Looks fine. Until next time, may she watch over us until the next Grand Rite. And the she they're referring to is Freya, the goddess Freya. All right, let's switch to siege. If I have a siege guy. Looks like I don't. Huh. Okay, well, we'll just We'll leave the Reaver on. Maybe it'll help keep the attrition down. I don't know. Stress, lash out, hunt, champions. We're all good. Let's check the champions here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All the champions are pretty potent. Awaz comes of age. They grow up fast. Marry her off. $30. Am I going to be able to beat Egypt? 25%. That's not enough. Are these prisoners any good? Someone is. Which one? I don't know which one, so I'm not going to do it. Yeah, let's go up here and kill their forces. And then we'll go down and sack the county. And hopefully by then we'll have won. Have any DLCs come out for CK3 yet? Northern Lords came out. So that's the only one so far. They're coming out with one pretty soon called Royal Court, which is going to be pretty cool. It's going to bring back some of those smaller titles from like CK2 for your small council. And they're going to have some different graphics and scenes and events and lots of cool stuff. Hopefully we get there before they sack Cairo. Get in there. Good. Okay, we're plus 51% now. Making sure there's no one to vassalize or anything. Plus 75. All right. Let's go down here to the target area. Looks like there's 3 we gotta hit. Let's go here. We'll split into 3 and siege them all at the same time. Learning perk. You can have him wash his hands. See if that makes him improve his health at all. 73. His health is poor. We haven't had the 1-year warning that he's going to die yet, but I would expect that, you know, soon. All right. Let's split into 3. What is that? Army reorganization. Why do I have to do it that way? Just do split in half. Split in half again. her done. 73%. What are these guys doing? Is that not something that needs siege down? You're just going to stand around. Stand around over here. Hew, hew, hew. Childborn. Game of Skulls. Pretty good. Hail. Genius. Beautiful. Fertile. Divine blood. And somehow she didn't catch the herp like her brother did at birth. Sometimes they're born with the herp, and this one didn't get it. So could be a good thing here. So Game of Skulls. You can save up your skull points to claim them that way. You can sub to the channel. Help me with my September sub goal. If you are following and you haven't subbed, please sub. Gift subs for the people who can't afford subs. If you're one of the people who can afford subs, and then you will get rewarded with titles for your custom character in the Game of Skulls. Yeah, this looks like a good one. Or cheer bits. If Mom cheers 150 more bits, she can claim this character. She's already halfway there, so that's an option. Because you can use bits to claim characters too. So think about it. You'll have 60 seconds to think about it. First come, first serve. However you want to do it, come and get it. Okay, no love for this character. Finn, cheered 200. You going in on, these are for Mom. Okay, so we're claiming a character for Mom, and you cheered enough for that. So what does Mom want to name this little girl here? Are you there, Mom? Or are you going to help her out, Finn? What do you think? Is she here? I don't see her. I don't see her in the chat, so we need to come up with a good name. We could just go with the name that she's been given here. Okay, you got her? Get her? This is teamwork. This is a way the Game of Skulls can be played. You can get together. Okay, so this is your character, Mom. She's Hale. She gives her health a boost and prowess a boost, attraction a boost. She's a genius. She is beautiful. She is fertile. She has the divine blood, the consecrated religious purity. She could be the future empress. So we need to get a name, and then we need to look at a possible education focus for her, and then we'll find her a suitable spouse that will help her out. So do you have any ideas on the name? What you guys might like to name her? You say Finn's going to pick the name? She is Asatru religion and Norse. So one of our shield maiden. She could be martial. She does have, looks like, you know, because they're so beautiful, they always start out with this really high diplomacy, so that's a good thing. Emir is the name? Okay. What about, okay, Emir, that's a great name. That's the giant that the world was built from. It's kind of a male name, but if you want it to be Emir, you could go Emira if you want to put an A on the end of it, but you don't have to. If you want to go with Emir, we'll go with Emir. Is it Emir? I mean, that's what you typed. Going once, going twice. Emira. That's cool. I like that. Okay. Emira. Now, did you guys want to choose an education focus now, or wait and see what childhood traits she develops to see if she has any predisposition towards any particular direction? We can pick now and get her a mentor if you don't think you'll be, you might not be around when the time comes. Hey, Hobbit. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm doing a mega campaign here of Paradox Grand Strategy games. We're in Phase 2, which is Crusader Kings 3. Going to wait on the education focus. We did start with Imperator Rome. And so this is a mod that's taken the endgame file from Imperator Rome and became the start game file for Crusader Kings 3. And if we survive to the end of the time period in CK3, we'll be taking the endgame file and putting it into Europa Universalis 4, which I have just recently purchased all the DLCs for. I have it all. So we'll be doing a cool thing there. Okay, let's find a spouse for Emira. First, let's pin her. Let's not forget to pin her. Okay. And this is, you need a payday. Mumu needs a payday. Absolutely. We all need a payday. Okay, so mom, and I owe your character a county. Mom of 3 teens. County for Emira. All right. And let's make sure I got it written down. Didn't you bought a character, didn't you, Finn? What was your character's name? You just bought him, didn't you? I don't think we didn't pin him. We gotta find him. Okay, let's get a spouse, and then we're gonna hunt your character down. Magnus, that's right. Okay, oh, there he is. He's pinned. Okay, just need to make sure he's in the book. Okay, Count Magnus Ode County. Somehow he didn't make it in the book. There was some kind of something. And I always pay my debts. Remember. All right, let's find a good spouse for Emira here. We make sure that they're fertile, has inheritable traits, and then we'll go for prestige gain. It looks like if we went with the Jarl of Bavaria, that could be a prestigious marriage. Potential alliance with the Jarldom of Bavaria. Let's see who else we could get. Prince Todligma. That's another Game of Skulls character. King Jazeera. This is another character's Game of Skulls character. I don't know if you'd want to support them or not. Probably not. If you want to get to the throne yourself, let's go back up. How about the Jarl of Bavaria? Looks like a good one. Any comment on that, Mom of 3 teens? You think that's okay? Do you concur, Finn? What about you? Get you guys' concurrence. Looks like a good, solid character to me. What do you say? Going once, going twice. Sold. We got to keep it moving too. All right. I got concur. I'd already hit the button, but I got the concur, so I feel good about it. I feel all right. Okay. We're not going to worry about ransoming anybody yet. We're sieging these down. Alliance formed. Jarl Steercar. All right. Looks like we got this one sieged down. We're at 81%. Hopefully when we take this last one, it'll be enough to win it. And then we'll set up Ailing with a county and a kingdom. We'll pay off that debt, and then we'll move on to the next one. We've only got 20 minutes left in the stream, so it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to completely clear my debt today. So we'll come back on Monday. Everybody should please stick around. After the stream today, in about 20 minutes, I'm going to be doing a raid on my friend Anarchy, who I believe is going to be doing a stream. He's at 2.84 viewer average, and we're going to use the Gusty bump to put him over the top today. We're going to get him to 3 average views today. We're going to do it. We're going to help him out, and hopefully you guys will help him too. He's our friend. He's our supporter. He'll be your friend too. I know that he wants good things for you. No matter who you are, he's a good guy. He's a lot of fun. He's been playing a lot of Call of Duty. I don't know what he's planning to play today. Anarchy, if you're around, let us know what you're going to be playing. Sometimes he plays Hades. Why are these guys just standing here? What are you doing? Go up here. This should be over pretty quick. Right on. So yeah, we're all going to go over there. Plus, when you participate in a raid, from here you get a boost in your channel points. You get a boost in your skull points, like 250, 350, something like that. So that's always good. We do use our skull points here for this fun Game of Skulls game within a game that we play with each other and against each other. Plotting against my wife, the evil fiend. Can I arrest him? Have I arrested him? There's a lot of prisoners right now. Can demand payments from, see if Sai's got any money yet. No. Exopatra, let's get her money. We're holding off on the prisoners because I don't know which ones are the valuable ones. 97%. And we're going to get jammed by these other wars. Mystical knowledge. I've come across a book describing how ancient devotees used trances and visions of ecstasy to commune with Asgard. Seems a strange practice in our modern age, but perhaps there's something to be learned from them. What's his education? It's high. Okay, good. I wonder what would happen if I imitate their practices. We could get Wise Man here. We could get communing with Odin. That would be good. Heil Odin. Heil Odin. Sucks I don't have any siege commanders. Mystical knowledge. Locked in a room, strange powders on a burning fire provided overpowering heat, smoke, and smells. As I tried to feel the things that lie beyond the world of senses, I do not know how much time passed before strange, indecipherable visions of light and pulsing sounds came to me. Was it my imagination or a glimpse of the divine? Is there even any way to tell? I need to try again to see if anything is different. Continue to experiment. So following Anarchy is great, but lurking on his stream and watching is going to help him get his average 3. So hopefully everyone will hang out for him. The other thing that everyone needs to know, if you don't know, is that if you're lurking on somebody, for them to get credit for the view, you need to make sure that you're not muted. You can like mute your computer, but you can't mute the thing. I don't know. It's kind of a weird deal. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, so we got the Wise Man. But yeah, so you can't mute the streams and they won't get the views that way. So I didn't know that starting out. Had to learn that. Okay, we got the win. Got the win against Egypt. Forced demands. Okay. And we can't, if we disband, we won't be able to raise them fast. And we got this stupid alliance that's jamming us up. Let's go for ransoms here. Get some money. We'll hold on to that guy. He's worth more. All right. So we've got the county of Tahama. It's a good one. Pretty good. Duchy of Mecca. So this is for Ailing. King Ailing. So we're going to give him his own county here. Grant title. Confederation of Tahama, and then we're going to come up and we're going to give him let's give him the Confederation of Tulingia because he's right by Israel, so he's got that star thing going. We'll connect him to that, and that makes sense. Are you watching this, Mumu? Here comes your kingdom. Okay, you're the king of Tulingia, and you've got the county of Tahama. You're going to be raising up some military here. So you're a king. So I'm going to cross you out. There you go. You're on the path. Next is, what are we looking for? Oh, Valgrim. Okay, we owe Valgrim. He got those twins, and he pledged for them both to be dukes. So I've got to get 2 counties and 2 duchies. I wonder what the best way to do that is. But I can't do anything because of this guy sucking me into his stupid independence thing. So I should have kind of probably... Let's look at it. We need to end these. Too bad this guy can't handle his own business. Of course, he's up in Finnmark, as far away as possible. Let's look at this other one. He's in the middle of France. Either way, they're a million miles away. Alright, well, we got to get out of these wars so we can disband so that we can get in our own wars. Any of these important? Hold mystical communion. Yeah, let's do that. Begin in peace. We're going to commune with Odin. Alright, so we're going to head to the France one first and see if we can catch that guy. Come on. I'm trying to shortcut this. Our first army of Jerusalem. Alright. There we go. So, take some time, but we'll get there. Let's run it down. Greetings. I would be delighted if your son Aesgeir could visit my court in Senge to meet his peers. I hope he will attend, as I will miss him a lot if he didn't. I must decline. We don't want him to drown. Ulf? No. Decline. Berna? Decline. Okay, we're 1 year from death. I can feel it in my very bones. Hell will come for me soon. Like an old friend, she is patiently waiting to receive me. You there, Dal? Your emperor is going to die within a year. He's had a good run. He did a good job. He kept it all together. Let's make sure that all of our succession is in line here. Eric. Okay. These other ones are going to other people. So we want to have a smooth succession. Then after the succession is over, we're going to do what we can. Yeah, army going to, yeah, that's funny, right? Yeah. So did the Muslims when they did the Crusades and they went back and forth for Jerusalem. The Muslims, they would take Jerusalem back, but they never pushed. I guess they did. They had land up into Spain, but I don't think they didn't penetrate, too much past that, to my recollection. Well, yeah, we're going to try to get Anarchy's character. He pledged for me to put his king on the throne. He went straight to Emperor. So it's going to take some work. I'm going to have to see what I can do to do that. But I'm going to do it after he dies and we have a young Emperor. It's going to take a lot of time to do all the finagling. I got to figure out how I'm going to do it. Great pox, my poor son. Today I was given grave news. My son Silva has fallen ill with the great pox. That's like the Black Death. Future is uncertain. Death lingers closely by his bedside, yet he might survive. Only the Norns know. The physician wants to know how my son should be treated. Ugh. Drastic measures. He lost the great pox, so that was successful. That was like a miracle. Awesome. Count Elif. Let's just pardon Count Elif. Can demand payments about Krika. About Sai. Holy Order hired. What is this? To the Perceptive Emperor Raiden of Gustyrill, 2 years ago you promised to aid me in the Gallic Ozatru uprising, yet so far you've done nothing to support me in this endeavor. I could send troops immediately. Which one am I going to help with? Yeah, I'm on my way. If we do not earn any war contributions within 12 months, I will lose a level of fame and place my alliance. That's okay, we're on the way. And this alliance isn't helping me anyways. 8 minutes left in the stream. We're going to raid Anarchy, and I got to go get my kids from school. What is this? 2 years ago, you promised to aid me. Chest of gold. Ugh, that's a lot of money. This could break the alliance with Belgium. Yeah. Just break the alliance. I still have to finish, but I couldn't guarantee that I'd be there, and I didn't want to give him any money, so we'll kill these guys. And we'll try to help him with his other war, too. I just didn't think I could do it in a year, maybe. And our Emperor's going to die within a year, too. Scheme at court. Stop the villain. We're out of money. I'm sorry, we're out of supplies. So that's a factor, but we're bringing overwhelming force and some allies, it looks like. So still moving. Okay, that one's over. Now, let's see where you're at. Vodi. Long way away. We'll probably be going to sea here. We are not going to resupply. We're just going to try to end it quickly. As quickly as possible. 7 minutes left. They're running. What's our dread? Okay, we need to execute somebody. Not the Duke. How about this kid, though? Looks good. Execute the baby! Alright, let's keep track of where they're going. Okay, they're going to ground. Where are we at? We're still on the freaking river. Tracker. Maybe she'll get defeated right there. Didn't end the war. Shifting interest. Moving on. What is this? Okay. Prince Azagir. Okay, Mumu, this is your character. I think. No. This is Dallington's character. Dal. I was watching Azagir play with the other children when Vanius tried to push him over. The moment did not last long, as Azagir soon had made an entirely new game out of it. Fickle, wrathful, forgiving. We want wrathful. We'll give him wrathful. We'll take this. We'll take the stress hit to get him wrathful. That'll help him. Not much of a stress hit, anyways. Okay. I'm going to see where they're going to retreat to. Is she still there? Let's check where she is. She's some new guy. Count Yorund of Israel. Oh no, of Trakai. I don't know why I saw Israel there. So we're following a different target. Okay, here we go. 4 minutes left, and the Emperor died. So this will be interesting. We're going to be starting tomorrow with the brand new Emperor, Filkir Raiden. The first Game of Skulls win. Pause. He was 74 years old. He died. He's joined the feast in Valhalla at 74 years of age. He died of old age on the 17th of November. A lot of things blowing up right now. Old age, 17 November, 1034. Okay, for the Book of the Dead, this is a big deal. He died of, known to be an exceptional strategist. He spent many of his days examining fields and drilling his troops. He is Filkir Eric, ascends to the throne, a formidable duelist. Many expect him to excel in tournaments and personal combat alike. So Filkir Raiden, he was the cultural head of the Norse. He was dreaded. He was the living legend. He was a paragon of virtue. He had the learning lifestyle. That's pretty bizarre. I thought he was martial. Fought in 49 wars, 15 offensive wars, 34 defensive wars. Filkir Eric is distinguished, faithful, and he's only fought in one defensive war. 39, that's weird. So we're going to continue as Filkir Eric. Let's check this. Okay. We need to start working our way. We got 2 minutes left. We'll start working our way through some of this stuff. He needs wives. He needs a lot of work. I'm probably going to be doing some work on him in the off season here for the weekend. We'll be coming back on Monday at same time, which is noon to 4 Pacific. Generally, it's Monday through Friday, but next Friday I'm going to be traveling. I'm going to be traveling south. I'm going to be going to Tennessee to hook up with my wife. She's visiting her mom. I'll be down there for a while. I'm going to be setting up some kind of a traveling gaming rig. I'm going to get the laptop all souped up. I don't think it'll be souped up enough to play this game, but we'll be doing some kind of something. Maybe we'll retro CK2. I don't know. Maybe we'll do some Mountain Blade. We'll do Bannerlord, or we'll do maybe we'll do Mountain Blade, the first one. We'll do like Florist Mod or something like that. Or maybe we'll do something weird and get like Diablo. Who knows what we'll do. Diablo 2 Resurrection, that was kind of fun. I saw some people playing that yesterday. Whatever you guys will watch me do. So I'll be looking for some input from that on the Discord. Put the Discord up one last time. Anybody who's hanging around who hasn't hit follow, please hit follow. Please join the Discord so you know what's up with what we're doing. If you are lurking and you haven't hit follow, CK2 might be fun, right? Do some retro thing. Plus, I wonder, it might be cool. I wonder if I could take my endgame file from Imperator Rome and do an import into CK2 instead of CK3 and see how that would be different. That might be kind of a crazy thing to do. I'll explore that. That would be kind of crazy. Some sort of alt future thing. Alt past, I don't know. Past, future, present, whatever. So anyways, we are at the end of the time. So I've got a lot of work to do. I got to check out what's all going on with this new Emperor. Our Emperor just died right at the last minute. Let me see if Anarchy is set up for that raid. If he is, we'll go raid him. Looks like he is up. So let's try the raid. Please stick around for it. You'll get bonus skulls. It'll help Anarchy out. So 10 seconds.
mom of teens, and I could join on CK2 if a multiplayer that was considered. That'd be hard for me to do on my road trip. Well, think about it. Think about it. I don't know if I want to do multiplayer. You'd have to commit to being there Monday through Friday for the full noon to 4. You know what I mean? And it's hard to probably hard for people to commit to. So if it was a one-off event, that could be a fun thing. So one thing about that, and I'll tell you, is if you get CK3 and we do a multiplayer thing, you don't have to have all the DLCs. You don't have to have all the things. The person hosting it is the only one who has to have it. So if you do have the base game, then that's all you need to get in on the action. So consider that, just getting the base game. But we'll look at that CK2. We'll talk about it on the Discord. We'll go back and talk about it. We got some time. But I got to do this raid, and then I got to go pick up my kids. So please hang out for Anarchy. Follow him, hang out, lurk, view, whatever, interact. See what's up. So it looks like we're counting down. 9, 8, 6. Yeah, Moo. I know Moomoo's in. I don't know. Would you be in on CK2 also, or just CK3? Okay, we're ready to raid. Have a good weekend, you guys. Until Final Death, I'm Gusty. It's been my honor to host the mega campaign. We'll see you on Monday. Here we go, raid.